Hello, everyone. I swear to God, I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't want to like oversleep on purpose. You gotta believe me. But I've been just having problem waking up in the first place. So what ended up happening is I just don't sleep until I get very tired and around like midday or something stupid like that. In any case, I have tried to stay awake as long as possible, and I managed to do so actually. I had to like go to sleep for like 10 minutes, like an hour. Slept for like an hour. I struggled to sleep on command. The same. I cannot do it. I can only fall asleep if I'm really like exhausted. And of course, that sucks. As we all know, you can't just decide, oh, I'm now so exhausted, I want to go to sleep. That doesn't work like that, sadly. So here I am. Uh, I managed to sleep for an hour now. That should be enough for 6 hours of work, right? And then I can go back to sleep. Hopefully, it's gonna fix everything that I wanted fixed. I hope. Oh well. In any case, hopefully you guys are doing better. So, as I said last time, what did happen? Oh yeah, right. The guy got killed. Like there was the assassination attempt on the guy's life for no fucking reason. I don't know why yet. We still have the first promise to deal with. The first promise is still a little piece of shit. And we haven't dealt with him, but we found the Golden City. But the Golden City was locked away. Uklamat has truly come to her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people of heartfelt wolf, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. Head of reason and head of resolve. Son as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeit to help Vuklamat secure victory. Look forward to seeing how Tula Liol will prosper under their care. Same. Speaking of the Dawn Servant, there she is. The Dawn Servant of Reason. Albion, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up here. Was an impressive speech Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Like how modest she still is. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call you Lamati. Oh. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say, I know it. I know it'll be with love. Oh, you're too fucking adorable for your own taste. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be an honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eosin cousin if such a notion appeals to us. To you. Sorry. Oops. Eosin cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Oh. Yeah, don't worry about it. Where's Thancred and... You know, there's one issue that I have with this story right now is I haven't fought Tancred and like Urianger. I was like, come on, dude, let's fight against each other. I want to have fun. There's lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Silvage? Sure. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside in the wing to walk then. You know, one of the things that I have to do now is get ready for the many streams I'm gonna be having this week. This week is gonna be like a huge amount of streams. I'm gonna have 5 day streams? Yeah, I have 5 streams in a day, which is like one more than normal. And one of them is going to be a collab with a fellow of my friends, one of them being here in this chat right now. Ready, let's go. We're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going unmodded, I'm going to assume. First stop is Aunt Teal's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Vukevu and Ma Blue should be there. Yep. I just realized I should also go to, oh god, what's it called? Oh, Brain, please work on me for this one occasion. Do my class quest as well. I have to do my class quest for melees. I will fight, right? Like, they asked me to come along with her and train her, and then no. Didn't work. Whee! That is a good way to do a shortcut. Oh, hang on a second. I'm gonna take my medicine right now because my one eye is really itchy. I don't know because it's itchy because I didn't sleep enough or it's itchy because my allergies are acting up. I'm just gonna go and just make sure that it's not my allergies acting up. Goddammit, I'm sick and tired of having allergies. I have 3 different medications for allergies. I have medication for when I wake up, I have medication for during the day, and I have medication for in the evening. And it sucks. I don't like drinking, I don't like taking that much. Dwarven servant Vuklamat. Words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. I don't know why Vuklamat just makes me fucking laugh every single time. Yeah, but I cannot, your Dawn servant, too disrespectful to address you with you title. As Dawn servant, they're ordering me to not bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. Jesus fucking Christ, he's such a fucking knobhead. I love you, Vukevud. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Yeah, thank you for helping Vuklamat become Dawn servant, Sauvage. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but the Dawn servant ascension presents us with a prime opportunity, which is why I'm convinced that everyone will participate in the commemorative sales campaign. What are you talking about? A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the idea of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and Feat of Golds were my first true test as claimant. Not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Yeah. Now that it's given me a taste of celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what Tilaliol has to offer for in Yak Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. Can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn servant will be plentiful. Do not forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I won't miss it. That is the one boat where she doesn't get seasick. Of course, she's not gonna miss it. Also, I like that her coat has an opening here to get her tail out. When I made my name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. been personally attending to your parka care. There we hope to see you at the range again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Vuklamat will be visiting soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Von Juntain around, have you? A tall, slim fella with long, pointy ears. So I'm matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a Moblin and a pair of Yukul, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Alright. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Yeah, because that guy is definitely gonna enjoy the tacos, huh? Oh, fuck, I misclicked. Misclicked out of my game again. Oopsie daisy. Right, let's keep going. What was the next thing? I wanted to talk about something else, I forgot. My brain just is on auto reboot right now. Oh, right. I don't know what I am allergic to. Like, it just happens in the summer. It's like, okay, you're allergic now. And I'm like, to what? Fuck if I know. I'm going to assume I might assume it's some pollen, but it doesn't make any sense as well. It's weird. Oh, there's everybody. Dawn Servant Silver Ash, you honor us with your present. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tilaliol isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. Many the acolytes of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attended on behalf of Vola's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Sauvage. I thought that, though I know little of the particulars, can only imagine your latest adventure have been both long and colorful. Beginning a new with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Indeed. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. The feet of pots, feet of proof, and the feet of ice showed me that there is no place is not simply the absence. Showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Holy shit, reading is hard, yo. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is all my father envisioned for this nation. That is to Laliol I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servants, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to you, to the bandits of Kozamuka and the Yukul of whatever Saltier. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shua once come to accept your peace. The beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Ha, well, I can be pretty determined. They come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Help's Hand and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing fantastic pieces you produce. There's something to be said about, imagine, like you're an artist and basically everything is given to you and your only goal is like, okay, do art. It's like, it's a good life. A lot of artists would really take that offer in a heartbeat, I feel like. There's some other people I like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Humruk. Dixabal Rax? I believe I saw him in the sands below. The Glim Sands, thank you. He's probably bursting with pride. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. This huge ass thing just very slowly shaking his head. Alright, to the science. Oh yeah, as you have seen, I don't like my viewers have known, but I think you have not seen it. Is that I will have a cooking stream in about 1 week, 1 week plus 1 day. I have prepared everything, and it's gonna go well, I hope. My, you honor us with such a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Vuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for the nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart to joy to see a strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Of course. Nothing was said and done. I took Bako Jaja to stay with us so we could congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering the demands of others. He has always been too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find his own time. In his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. You're way too kind for this guy, but at the same time, Jesus Christ, they were desperate. By the way, have you seen Kenten Ram anywhere? Tankawad, that is. Kenten Ram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him in the ceremony either. First promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have taken quite a shock to him. As for Tanwa, I'm sure he's around somewhere, ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us at any time. Oh yeah, sure. Tanwa is definitely talking to us. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the wing to walk. Sure thing. So on the cooking stream, I'm going to be cooking stroganoff, which is a specialty dish in Brazil. To be fair, it's also a Russian dish, but they don't have a lot in common. But the stroganoff that I want to do is... Oh shit, I have her following me. Where's Dancer? Dancer. So stroganoff is made with chicken breast, a lot. Onions. You slice onions, you get some champignons. Then you mix them all together, you cook them for a little bit, and then you add... I kid you not. I legitimately kid you not. After they are all cooked, right? You add... why do I keep doing this, by the way? I keep fucking pressing outside of my window. It's incredible. Give me like a second. Dude, I am struggling to exist right now. I kid you not. You add ketchup and mustard, and after a little bit more of cooking to it, at the very end you add cream to it, and that's how you make Brazilian stroganoff. With the normally you eat that with a side dish of rice. Normally also you have like these really small potato chips, which are like, they look like grated cheese. Can't describe it other than like very fine grated cheese. I have not found it in anywhere in Europe. I don't know where I would even look for that. So I just decided to stop trying to get it. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. No, we were fine. Da, 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 da.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Yeah. I don't like the
I
fact.
have. Sorry for keeping you all.
Oh.
Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear. But I'm completely serious.
I forgot to swap, by the way, so I still have my dancer gear on right now.
I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
That's a bit rough. I go where the wind takes me.
I'm not forcing you, of course.
Okay.
But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
I was about to say, like, it's nice, but I go where the wind blows.
Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Okay. I just realized the boots
granting
don't.
passage to Chatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Nice. That's what I wanted to do.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Yep. I do indeed. Keep me to me. What now?
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Yeah, it was a bit early, wasn't it? Considering I'm only level 95 and I go up to 100.
You accepted me as a comrade.
What's up,
and
Stoner? Why are you
stood with me
pissed?
To the end.
Except,
You have my
Oh,
eternal gratitude. Thank you.
it's okay, Voklamat. We did what we do.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties.
There's
I'll
quite
be
a
sure
bit.
to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me.
Good.
Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Okay. I mean,
For
still.
now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
Oh, your old master, probably, right? I mean,
What
you
about
found
the
the
rest
Golden
of you?
City after all. Kryle has business here still.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer.
So our doggo barks a
As
little
educational as this
outside.
experience has
We
been thus
stop
far,
her pretty
we
quickly,
feel
but
there are
no.
even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
Our lovely neighbor have filed 3 complaints against us over our dog. When the town ordinance states 15 minutes mark, we should stop her within 2 every time. I mean, that just feels unreasonable. Like, if your place, like, accepts dog, right? Then that means everybody else, every other place should also accept dogs, and if they accept dogs, they also have to accept the fact that there will be noise. So I don't know, people are just being weird for the sake of being weird, I guess.
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth.
What is that profound truth?
That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
Yeah.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
Yes, by food, for example.
The question is how to encourage
Weird,
it.
but still.
And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
I do so. I hope so.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the city of gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliolal as well.
Everybody's gonna stay to Leolol.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Chatural, perhaps?
Oh, definitely, Alice. And yeah, like I said, like it's just some people just, you know what? Some people just wake up and then choose violence, and then they realize they can't follow through with the violence. It happens. I'm still undecided, to be honest.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh? Do you need to go to
The
the...
person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Oh,
If you have no
great.
particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Well, then let's do just that then, at Ardenville.
Then it's farewell for now.
Indeed. You'll be busy now.
Take care, all of you.
Mm-hmm. Good. That is until we hear about what's his name, Death probably, and then we're gonna cause some issues. Like I said, the first promise is still out there. And just because he hasn't claimed the throne naturally doesn't mean he's going to try to take the throne another way. I think he is that idiotic, but
When
you know,
you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
I will. But I will, first things first, I'm gonna do the quest. Hey Connor. How you doing? What's the head of reason thinking this time, huh?
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Glamat, you're adorable. I can see why. I had some people come to me and say like, oh yeah, Vuklamat is absolutely adorable. Like everybody was like, oh yeah, she's like one of my favorite NPCs. And I can see why. She's absolutely amazing. And also we see her grow, right? So seeing somebody grows and make it very likable as a person. In other news, Kugana awaits us. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum ba bum ba. Not a bunny girl. Oh, by the way, there is fast, almost like this is almost a universal truth mod to say. But bunny girls are normally dudes, and bunny dudes are normally girls. There is no exception. Like, I have yet to find one exception to that rule. I think I knew one. Savage, I'm relieved to see you. Thought you might resent me for lying to you, that you might refuse to lend me your help again. Certain I'd be hard pressured to reclaim the cocoon alone in this foreign land. You just actually meant what I said before. I'm counting on you. Though I'm ashamed to admit it, when I first arrived here, I was nearly swindled out of a ale room by a talking catfish. I've been scouring the city for a shop to pawn my choker so I could secure a room and a board, you see. The cart ship approached me, claiming I'd buy a necklace for a fair price. I offered him a handful of coins that glittered like the gold. I was about to accept the offer when Itoka appeared. In mere moments, she discerned the catfish currency. It was counterfeit, and that ended the transaction then and there. She dragged me to the markets afterwards and pawned her own necklace to secure the lodgings for us both. The moment she arrived, Itoka could take care of everything. What I'm trying to say is, I can't do anything on my own. I'm reckless, impulsive, and I'm just really glad to have you by my side. Come on. Don't sell yourself that short. Oh, it's you, the guy we saved before. I've been so time as friends. Pray forgive us for the sudden visit, but I come bearing some urgent tidings. I spoke at the House of the Fear, so what brings you all this way? I was able to make contact with Sami there. I was told him I was willing to make amends and join my oldest friend in exposing the lies of the people's heart. He responded most eagerly and bade me meet him in secret. Wait, really? Did he say where? I, Hell's Lid, had a mind to lay an ambush for him, but not knowing the extent of the power he wields, I thought it best to seek help. I've come here to beg you for aid, Savage. Your strength and valor are unequaled, and we cannot apprehend Sami Dara without you. May never get a chance to catch him unawares like this. There's no time to lose. Well, considering this is the quest for level 96, we're not gonna get him. Wait, forgive me for fainting plane hunters, but I fear we will only hinder Savage when fighting begins. Let's go to Hell's Lid by skiff and meet her after the villain is subdued. Oh, I take your point, you're right. Without her to distract her, Savage can focus wholeheartedly on the battle. Sorry, would you mind going alone? We'll be there as soon as we can. That's the guy! That's him! I immediately got that. Come on, dude. He's not there in Hell's Lid. He's not waiting there for us. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, I hate that. Playing Danganronpa has kind of fired my brain up in very different places where I'm like, I can't see such treachery miles away. Okay, no, there's gonna be 2 more zones, right? So we're gonna hear the music. Ah, fuck it, I wanna hear Bismarck music. Give me Bismarck music. Bismarck! Right, so the Saturdays are gonna be like BG3 from now on. I'm gonna do BG3 with my friends over on Twitch, and then we're gonna also move soon to World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft the expansion is coming out, so I'm gonna be playing that. Trying to get as far as humanly possible in the expansion, learning a lot about my class, trying to be better. And I'm also going to be streaming every single time we raid as well. So we're going to be raiding on on Wednesday, and on Sunday. Maybe we're going to raid on Friday as well. Depends. If we do, then I'm going to be like streaming that as well. Fucking hell, every single goddamn time I click out of it, it's incredible. I discovered a new location? I never discovered this part? Huh, okay. They give me like... No, never mind. I thought it was like, oh, they're giving me like 500,000 HP. No, I did. He's not here. He's not here because we are being told. That is a dumb strategy. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna have to go and save her. What are you guys doing here? What are you guys doing here? Again. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. And after World of Warcraft is out, there's going to be October. And in October, some of those people are not going to await your component's arrival. They're not going to arrive because Itoka is going to be taken. Because we fell into the trap. That was a trap. Hey, you alright? Came as soon as... Oh, the battle's over already? Where's Samidara? I was attacked, but not by Samidara. So, wait. So this was a trap? Wait, over there. You think me stupid? Thank you. How dumb do you think I am? What happened? Thank goodness I made it. After all the time I spent on the old Kojin shell, convincing his underlings to attack you, my raid was mere ilms from the skin of your back. Alas. Meticulous plan go to waste. It seems I underestimated your strength and the failed huntress' tenacity. Yeah, I say I'm outmatched, and no common beast a beast I might mimic can stand against you. You must contemplate your death with more care, more rigor. I look forward to your next meeting. Okay then. You okay though? I mean, even that wouldn't have been enough, though. Forgive me, I need to catch my breath. Samidare's friend was the villain himself. As soon as he made the skiff made it to the open sea, he threw me overboard. Then he had to swim like a fish to make it out of there. He made me into a fool again. He waylaid me before using a similar ruse. By the time I figured out what he was, it took us already. I always wondered how a craven like Samidare was able to kill her, a great hunter, and now I know. Don't worry about it. When it took her, I felt the blade on her back and turned to the face of her killer. She saw me. I'm pretty much sure she knew it wasn't. I'm glad I was able to prevent history from repeating itself. I didn't want to lose you too. We should return to Kugan. Samidare may have planted more than one trap for us here. I did realize she wasn't using her bow. So he spent forever to talk with the Koji to try to attack me. And then that failed miserably. Because of course it did. We need to find a sign to tell each other, so we know immediately. I fear the worst is rush to see you. The moment Samidare was inside, I started without thinking, which in retrospect was probably for the best. Had I tried to shoot him from afar with a bow, I might have missed, or worse yet, hit you instead. In any case, I'm relieved to save. I promise I'll be more wary from now on, particular familiar phrases. Hardly needs saying, but remember to keep your guard as well. For now, I'll assume your efforts to gather information about Samidare's whereabouts. Be the first to know once you have a lead. Okay. I'll be back here. Now, let's go to Tiradiol again. Fuck off, fly. There's a stupid fly that made it into my room. It's like flying around me the entire time. Fuck off. So, as I was saying, by the way, in October, we're gonna do a lot of spooky games. And... shit! Apologies. And the first one is going to be... I'm gonna play some old game first, for the first few days. And then eventually in October somewhere, Silent Hill 2, the remake, is gonna come out. So I'm gonna be playing that. Even though I'm a little bit wary, because I don't like the company, like Bloopers game. The last few games they did were not amazing. But, you know, whatever. We'll deal with it. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a chess piece. Oh, god fucking... Get it out. Okay, I'm gonna fix this here real quick. That's the best one, right? I don't like it. Okay, let's find merchant real quick. Of course, there's not a single merchant here. The merchants are in the town square. Alright, fair enough. Merchant! I have shit to sell. Hey, maybe eventually in October, Orange is finally gonna be done with the update and we can finally play Fear and Hunger Termina again. You know, it would be nice. A man can dream, right? A man can dream. Do I need this? I can't sell these, right? No. Can't sell this. Can't sell this. Can sell this. Can't sell this. Can't sell this. Can't sell this. Don't want to sell this. It's a goddamn straw hat. Even if I can't use it, it's a straw hat. Can't sell this. I can sell this as well. Salt, please. Salt. Like, this is Viper gear. I want to keep that Viper gear. Don't need this though. There's Archfield Hammer, there's this here. Okay, I can sell that. There's a lot of stuff here that I can't sell. Okay, I need to go. What I actually need to go is go to an inn and put stuff away so that I can actually just have space in my inventory. Like, you'd think 33, like 30, what, 35 slots for weapons and gear and everything would be enough? No, no, absolutely not. Salt, that was what I was looking for. Yeah, let me retire to my room, please. I need to put a lot of stuff in my box here. Where's my box? The Unending Journey. Yeah, Armory. Do I want this? I mean, yeah, sure. Dude, the fact that I need to also have these... I need to then repair all of these because they're not 100%? Yeah, cool. Fucking hell, dude. Again, could we have a mender in our room? I know it's weird to ask, but could we have a mender in our room as well? Gonna have to mend everything again. God damn it. Normally I only mend my gear that I'm currently wearing, but now I need to mend everything. Well, to be fair, it needs mending. Holy shit, does my gear need mending. Independent merchant? But are you a mender? There you are, you're a mender. Excuse me. Okay, first, repair all of these. Repair all. Repair all. Repair all. Repair all. Yeah, please repair all. Okay. Now we're going back. And we're putting everything away, and then we can continue with the goddamn MSQ. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, I made a really good choice with transitioning between, like, because I was a dancer before, right? On my static. So I made a really good choice of going Viper. Because most of my gear is still relevant. Right, Armory, store an item. Let's store everything in here. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Ninja. Let's put everything away. Okay. now there should be significantly less stuff in here. I still have stuff that I can't move. Salt. I mean, I guess I'm not moving these because they're still onto people. Yeah, this is part of a set. But this is not part of a set, right? Why is that an X on it? Why is there an X on it? Thought this would mean they can't be sold, but they can. I'm pretty sure I can sell everything now that I don't have that. Oh, what did I do? That was wrong. Alright, let's sell more stuff to make more space. Then the merchant. Oi. Yes. Abyssus mask. Okay. I can sell this? I can't put these away either. Okay, weird. It should be fine though. I have more space now. So let's keep going. Right, we were in the middle of getting to the new part of the continent, right? The southern part? Or northern part, sorry. We're in the southern part. We need to go to the northern part. Blight Bloom Plus. Blight Bloom Plus. Blight? Bright Bloom. Okay, Bright Bloom Post. Never mind, my brain just refused to read. Past these gates over the bridge lies Yakro. You have a permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stop before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with a new dog servant may have scarred me for life. Jesus Christ, chill. Right, let's go. Although I think we might be stopped. Sky Deep Cenote. Where's Sky Deep Cenote again? Oh, there. Hello, first promise. You're gonna break your way through. Right, you don't have all of them. You're missing one. Ah, you took it from somewhere, huh? Alright. From who though? Oliver Clamat had the last one. Unless, of course, you killed him because you wanted to get that one. But what's your goal? Why do you want to go to the Golden City, huh? The gate is closed. Your tail is thick, I just realized. Jesus Christ, dude. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe the letter to the scholar across the salt. Yeah, it's thick and girthy. Oh, I was reading it, you bitch. What he discovered was something the Dawn 7 feared to seal forever away. Or so we thought until the right objective became the City of Gold. To think Tankwa would entrust it to its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried spectral keystones, we might have spared ourselves the tiresome feat. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeed where I could not. Taking their throne will not be an easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need to worry. What is this? I've liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right to your father's shade, the bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Really, dude? You don't realize you're being played? It's working. Like, the first promise is so fucking deep into his own head that he's not realizing he's being worked. Someone there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate won't open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Do you realize how bad this is a mistake this is? Then you're the guardian of the city great power? Do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Well, he mad. Fascinating. Name your price then. For my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Our? I was about to say, what do you think you're doing? Promise why? Like, come on, I saw that coming a mile away. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... You do know we have a reality bend over here? That's me, hi, the Warrior of Light. I have bended realities multiple times. Anyway, the long road to Yaktural. Ready to go underway? The present travel bits to the cast and a bit less to be off. You won't have to worry long to see, enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Yaktural is a wonder in its own right. I agree. I'll look as I go. Okay, see you later. Rosetta. I'll be looking in your stream as well. Oh yeah, if you're gonna look, by the way, don't forget to mute the tab, don't mute the stream. Because otherwise it doesn't count as a view, because Twitch is weird.
Shall we then?
Let's go. We're going to another world, and then we're gonna come back, and the first promise is gonna try to do something, and then he's gonna realize, you bitch. He's gonna be bitch made. I'm gonna bend reality back as it was.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue.
Okay. That looks beautiful. Again, very Peru-like. Oh, not Peru.
With its blazing rays
Middle American.
scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Wonder if we're gonna see some people here that we don't know.
Sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oh, interesting.
Embracing this
it's
opportunity,
lol, the White West.
Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
Alright then.
It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Yep. We're gonna talk a lot about ambition, I feel like, soon. Ah, first promise, you fool.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
Okay,
It'll be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
good. I want to take the long way.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Nice. Before, I hope we can stop at the train station, please, because I'm gonna assume we're gonna stop there. Anyway, let's keep going. Salt on Ronek. Right, so if one suffices, I have the creature ready and waiting. If you need to, then you'll have to wait. Okay. The Ronek have been acting strange lately, more easily spooked than otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few for renting, proving bothersome work. Can we know why they're spooked? They're usually so docile, and the ones we saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since the last boss here. Not the best start to our journey. We'll walk, don't worry about it. So the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's only Vreenek that have been giving us trouble, other lights showing sign of aggression too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronek for a safer trip. The offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. No. But the Ronek hier en wil de Ronek. With this fifth time in Shaloni, can understand the enthusiasm. It'll be a shame not to ride at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we were to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, Shaloni experience, oops, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass time while we're waiting. Okay. Think of heading to Husani then. I have a man to bring it to Ronik over there. So just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemaker, huh? Oh. Oh no. I'm a magnet for those types of persons. Oh boy. Okay. But he was correct. I don't care about the wildlife, let's be honest. Ooh. Look at the ether current just looking at me, saying hi to me. It would be rude not to take it. Again, Wild West was not on my list of places we're going to visit, let's be honest. But then again, I'm not entirely against that. Sounds fun. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or a tree. Okay. Well, it's been, what, 20 years now? So, of course, it changed a little bit. Interesting music.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Who would have thought, huh?
Hey!
What? Oh, there's even wanted people here.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Yep. It's gonna be a shootout. Shoot out. Shoot
I'm
out.
talking to you, you old bastard.
Okay.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
What does the have?
I
What's
don't give a
happening?
shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Who's that voice actor? I feel like I know that voice actor.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
What is larceny again? No, like, legitimately, I forgot, like... Hang on a second, let me go... There we go. Theft of personal property. Okay, cool. Sorry, had to figure that out. What is this? Oh, right. Okay. Fucking dude, I can't believe how fucking clumsy I am at pressing buttons. Tap, tap, tap. I'm struggling with the basics of fucking pressing buttons. Jesus Christ, there we go.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Poor guy.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Okay.
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be
Zekoa,
treated
okay.
like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
Okay.
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Okay.
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Oh.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't pull the gun on him.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, hello, Estinian.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Trust him.
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Right?
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Okay then.
You want to tell me what that was about?
I like this voice
Nothing
actor as well.
that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
I don't like you either
But
though.
for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Mm-hmm. Hello. I feel like he might have been legitimately framed. Might have been. I don't know. I am playing an RPG, so that happens in RPGs. Hello there.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Well, what can I say?
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Indeed, I have.
Aye, the contest is over.
Mm-hmm.
And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I
Yep.
offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural.
Indeed, that was my point.
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular.
I was about saying,
Just
right?
seeing what there is to see.
Stinian just goes where the wind blows. He's very similar to me. Going wherever the wind blows, huh? I just legitimately said that. God damn it.
Good old Jaja compensated me rather generously for
Oh,
our
yeah?
duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, he likes that.
But for now, I shall be moving on.
Good.
Oh,
See you
by the
around.
way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
What? Okay. Goodbye, Estinian.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh no. Estinian, have you been scammed again? Ah. Has Estinian been scammed again? No sooner we set out than we run into excitement. Least of Nova. So Dusk, what she has the work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big and small, settled by dueling. People shall only rarely see eye to eye, and for better or for worse, there was the simplest way to set differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it has encouraged parties to pursue peaceful solutions in roundabout fashion. Duskmarch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace to be enforced by formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoral Giles' authority. Which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms and tongue. I don't think the jail cell is strong enough to contain me, but I'll behave anyway. Let's be honest, I break the fabric of reality every once in a while because I find it funny. The jail cell is not keeping me. Should you to think the stableman has arrived, but no, like around. I'll go ahead and check. If you still have to look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you have a fill. Mate. Really? Are we just coming here, just seeing that, and then leaving again? That's slightly disappointing. There doesn't even seem to be any cons here. That's interesting. Right, anyway. Good-natured stableman. The friend I take? Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife is not the only sort of recent distress, I'm afraid. There's also been rise of robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronek. This is why I have to ask you to stop at Springs. That's fine, of course, but I have the Dust Watch not dealt with this banditry. Quebec and this fellow are doing what they can, but I reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rolling them up is easier said than done. If you're anything of value, you you'll want to take care. Thanks for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Look at the... dude, these... yeah, no wonder. This is the first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Have you seen the mounts I use out on Phil? I literally get carried by one of them. I continue to be stuck on how much Shaloni has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Yeah, this is literally the Wild West. But I think it's inspired more by Mexico. It feels reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies. Travelers turn to non-epidemics. And just for the water in the stam's mind, the fruits is also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh, look, a bomb. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water here, but this is brimming with ceruleum. Eruption of the flames, which is made with the pentacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. Huh. The Valaki minerals show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. Okay. I think to see a good thing for these rural neck. Yeah. Oh, sure, doing this mod. The next patch are already on their way. They really are short on Ronick. Ronique. Is it Ronique? I forgot. Hello? Now then. Another city. This is Seven Springs, perhaps the busiest town in Shaloni. People travel all here in hopes of further future. The change comes with the two blah 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 was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They achieved a great deal in 3 years they've been away. Oh, you only been away for 3 years, never mind. Station is on the eastern side of town, but there's still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit for an old friend of my mentor. Yate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. Set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can assume she too came to seek greater opportunities. In case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Yeah. I mean, yes and no at the same time. Like, I've seen people wear weird hairs in this game. Like, this is definitely Mexican inspired action, now that I think about it. A lot of people forget, but Mexico also had like such Western style towns and stuff. Blood hair Chitola. Hello there. Yes, I'm Yate. And who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness it is. Elene. Erenville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. Lol. You know, it's been only 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Why, it is... Well, this is Yate. She's known my mentor since we were children. Nice to meet you. Hello. I forgot the words. Mid-sentence. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with a company. You really have grown. Elene is Spra. what they call you here. You made it awkward. Alright. I was born Elenis Speyer. I adopted a new name when I became a cleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Vienna conventions as so to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it's only a matter of time before you find out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. Sure. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking about paying the old stamping ground a visit myself. It would be good to see Kashiwa? She's the finest archer I've known, mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she treated us a veritable feast prepared from fresh game she hunted herself. Cool. You're impressive with the bow too, even among this shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to her. But her skill in arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what I learned to place among Gulol Jaja traveling companions after all. Oh, she was the one. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across the wall lit a fire under her. Even after Linish was born, she often let him in my care so that she could embark in another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, you could cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yeah, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he is asked, the answer is always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Yes. Did she task me in finding the Golden City? Despite my best efforts, all paths led to nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into exploring the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As a part of a rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. It's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Oh, it's actually kind of nice to see Edenville here. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kashiwa. Help? I need help. Okay. What's that about? Let's go check. We'll investigate. Please wait here. Let's see. What's happening? Please keep the music up. Don't just drop the music. It immediately dropped the music. What's happening here? Come on. No doubt these are infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed. It's Namikat, Vuklamat nursemaid. Edenville, Silverash. Come closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. And I bet I'm faster than you. So much to nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did you say Vuklamat nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Okay, I'll deal with her. I'll deal with them. I'm going after Namika. Yep, leave that to me. I'll deal with it. It's just a bad day to be alive. Cocky bastard. I'll hang them by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. You do no such thing. We'll deal with him later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Cocky bastard, aren't you? Let's go. Oh, come on. Was that all? Talked big game and then did absolutely nothing about it. Yeah, disappointed. I had Ouroboros ready. What did you Ouroboros? I have this skin and I couldn't use it yet. I wanna know, I wanna see how it looks. Hey Namika. Right, what is it? Thank you. I don't know what I've done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they had it. They said they stole something from me. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Vuklamat. Stay closer to you. Well, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The rite of successful ended and Vuklamat called at the next dawn servant. She's ready to stand on her own. Thought as much, and my plans to return home to Yasulin. Give me the bracelet that we might always remember our time together. Filled me such joy I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. Let them take every coin in my name if they only left me that bracelet. Don't worry, you'll get it back. I'm very upset. I would ask you to intend what you intend to do, but I know that look. I knocked them senseless. What would Lamat would have wanted. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. So I actually make certain of that. Oh, fuck yes. I understand your method can be brutal, but it will be wise to show some restraint. Let you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceedings as should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Vuklamat put so much faith in you both. Yeah, I was the muscle. For anything else, let's head back to Springs. Should be safer in town if the Yamato did keep an eye on her, so nothing to worry about. Good. Thank you, both of you. No worries. See you in a bit. I'm gonna go and beat the shit out of some bandits. I thought they were being cute. They legitimately decided to attack Vuklamat's nursemaid. Holy shit. They should be glad I'm the one dealing with it and not Vuklamat. Vuklamat would be going insane. Actually, she would probably try to ascertain why they decided to go on, decide to be on banditry, and how they could fix the situation so that they wouldn't be bandits anymore. Like the bigger woman than I could ever be, to be honest. Everil told me what happened and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them drive away. Bracelet meant everything to her, and those bandits wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. At least you're safe, and I know you set things right. I will. Right, Ervil. Get those bastards. Alright, let's go and recover the bracelet. I had nothing but contempt to this moment, that this involves a gift. I'll have nothing but contempt to this planet. As this involves a gift of Vuklamat, we must be mindful how our action might reflect on her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. When it comes to violence, I ask you to stop short of killing them. The rest I'll leave up to the Dusk Watch. Yeah, I can easily do that. Oh no, that makes me think you're really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to me, but if it's true, that certainly speaks of your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there have been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from to the southwest. The old mining town that was abandoned. That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking a dried up vein there. There's a perfect layer for bandit, not to mention the ones with the bracelet fled to the direction. So investigate in the place? I can let the Duskwatch know if you'd like. Rather not, actually. No, not yet. Would be best if we went alone. Something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Right, let's be off then. Let's go. Alright, so what's the deal? It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. If I was a ninja, I am technically a ninja. I could sneak in there and just get everything. Anyway. They not notice them to consider their presence. How can the Dawntrail not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the blended. I don't see the blended who had it. Perhaps it's in one of those buildings. Ramshackle as they are, they could prove a simple thing to eavesdrops on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch on the outside. Daybreakers. Bandits will not notice you here, can simply eavesdrop. Okay. Then they begin muffled chatter. They know where to be without him, probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we have the boss who can keep the Duskwatch out of our bath, huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ear. Maybe so. Would ever believe one of the sainted souls was running our crew? The drunk who brought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Okay, so there is somebody in the... Okay. That makes sense. Otherwise they wouldn't be so brave to be here. Yep, I can eavesdrop in peace. Don't mind me that I just walked right behind somebody. I have not seen Ninja, actually. What they changed with Ninja. Have they made it more complicated? Get me out of here, bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. Put you back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. Yeah, how about we give you a chance to tell him himself? We'll see how tough you are then. Huh, hostage situation happening there. Hello, Aaronville, how you doing? They're really bad. Like, it's bright daylight and I can't see us anywhere. Not that it would matter, I would fucking annihilate them. Is it to hear something entering from the other side? I bought back a prize you gonna love, but I've looked this beautiful, isn't it? Bet it was made by some famous artisan. You idiot. Are we supposed to make something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. I'm sorry. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't boss, thank you. Yep, we found it. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So you were able to learn anything? Leader of the men of the dustpot? You would explain what the bandits are able to do as they please. And you said they give the branches to him? It seems like our work cut out to us, but do you hear anything else of note? Zekova? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threaten him to speak to the vulture, their leader alias, not a fitting man who fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies and thing, but we also know who has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Need to get him alone. I mean, I could storm in, but it would be a huge bloodshed. You're right, if you confront him with his henchmen around, the violent outcome is almost guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the northeast of here. Whatever the fuck. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. You're gonna be like a merchant trying to sell it, and then to buy it, and then you sell it. Sorry, you're gonna be like a sailor, and they're gonna sell it to you, and then you get them back for it. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. So we're gonna do 95. We're gonna be here. Alright. So what's the deal here? What is this? Oh, this reminds me of the... Oh yeah, I know these. It is the bracelet of the conflict. It won't be done barging to the front door. We have to lure him out. To do that, we have to avail ourselves of the dragon-like creatures that live south of here. It's the breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With the few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. I can use it to lure into the bandit's house shot, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they're content with our flying friend, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredient. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion or feces. It would be simply for me to find the specific species of wild plants I require. Here, take these 3 pouches and see them filled, and I'll handle the rest. This is like the second time in the MSQ that I'm shriveling shit. That's not even like a joke. We had that in Stormblood. In the steps. We had to shovel shit as well. Just leave me be, please. I swear to God, these names, I just tried to read one in my head and I was like, was somebody drunk? Did somebody, like, roll their head over the keep? Don't fight me. You're gonna disappoint me. Thank you. Like, don't try to attack me, you're just gonna disappoint me. You're gonna want to attack anyway, won't you? Alright. Bring it, motherfucker. Can you survive until outer borders? Let's find out. Ouroboros. Let's go. I saw the entire combo finally. Violence it was no sign. Oh, that's the one I need. Droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Dun, 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 dun. Like there were stuff that earlier on in the Middle Ages you needed Mankur for. Specifically bad shit. Is like it's not a joke. You need bad shit to make niter. So that begs the question. They weren't exactly hygienic during this. So how did they do it exactly? Did they just have shit in their hand the entire time? God, Jesus Christ! I'm so happy I live in the current age. Imagine having like the kind of people. I'm shivering just thinking about it. I don't want to think about it. Alright, Aaron Bill, here, take a shit. Quite literally this time around. Excellent, this will do nasty. All I do to meet the feast of the tumbleweed fibers, right, no pillar under root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come on, let's get back to this. Okay. I feel like I'm still gonna have trouble with the lock. Da, 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 da. I'm wondering what the first promise is doing exactly. I feel like we're not gonna find out until like 97. I'm gonna assume. Like around 97 we're gonna find out what the first promise actually did. You know what I should have done? I should have leveled another class on the side. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit level 100 before I'm done with the MSQ. So I could have done the last few levels with another class. I'm pretty sure I can still do that. Everything's ready, time to set a plan in motion. Okay. Do I wanna take one of these? No. Just give me the gold. Like I still have food here. Right. My number appeared together inside, now there's chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire in the middle of town. The year will come soon after. Okay. Swordslinger and Gunslinger. Swordslinger is a weird name. Don't. Alright. You asked for it. Good. Oh, I need to do this. Don't fight me. Thank you. It was literally just right in front of his face and he decided to not do this. Should probably not stay there, yeah, I was about to say. Alright. Let's see what happens. What's that smell? Ugh, it reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. They can banter, don't worry about it. Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Of course he has the bracelet with himself. It's gonna make it difficult. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives. So the smoke could what drew them there? I swear, when I found out who did this. I'd say our friend says that I'm not trying to receive the bracelet. Hello there, good sheriff. Hey, what's going on out there? Still here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta me out now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Who are you? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Yeah. Well, bandits are known cowards, otherwise they wouldn't be bandits. Bam, bam, bam. Motherfucker, you fucked it up for us. All that effort and for not for show, to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize, we're planning to save you eventually. Really? I didn't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Buddy, no. You're not that special. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. Okay, good. This man they call Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the one of the officers you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as the gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. The least I can do after you burn me out there. I have an idea where he's hid his cache. Reckon he's headed down there now. We can go together. I got a score settled with him myself. Don't doubt you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so these bandits at Dawntrail, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a game of cutthroat, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids were harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found something scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. See, but by the old laws, any who lost the duel must be held accountable for their crimes, even those in the position of authority. We made them sure they did everything every time. Before we knew, our small band of friends became a force to be reckoned with. Then years ago, the Vulture and his thugs stood up. They got better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question, but when he showed them how he could make a fortune easily, that was when they really won him over. Now the Daybreakers are not but the bandits of cutthroat who prey on the people who created it was created to protect. Jesus, can't read. I talked about it with my friends, Cano and Ingo. We agreed the only way to stop him was challenge him to a duel. He accepted. I still remember how he gloated he'd win. But then when the day came, he showed up with the Duskwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If it wasn't enough, he set their bails at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Them locked away, there was no one to help me. Not even my old friends from the daybreak, certainly not the Dustwatch. I keep saying Duskwatch. Mind you, Duskwatch is a way cooler name. And that's why you ready to challenge him in the middle of town. It was until that guy with the spear stopped me. So I had stepped with the vulture minions caught me to my surprise. Took me a prisoner and then, well, you know the rest. Said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working with the vulture? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka. He's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't expect a thing. No my words against the deputy thief. Who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows the vulture keeps the spoils, then perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Yeah, sure. For what's it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? What I ask you to do is hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting on the springs. Okay. Sure, why not? Guess we can decide what we do after he gives us the pitch. I have an idea what the pitch is. Because he has the bracelet with him right now, right? Oh, it's over here, so let's go. People turn their head so easily when it comes to money. Especially, the issue is that the money is easy. Right? The money was hard to obtain, it would be a different thing, but no, the money is easy to obtain. So that makes it really hard, to be honest. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he will show up soon. Okay? Everybody looks at you expectantly. Well, look at this. Storing stolen goods, it seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoil into the imbalance where no one would think to look. He makes a regular shipment to Tiradiol where they're sold off. Said he stole bracelet field, right? If he has it on his tail, chances are he's eager to get what he can for it. No doubt he'd trust a lackey, but I doubt he'd trust a lackey on that business given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he got a coin in the hand. Wasn't sure to make after his army, but I'm glad you're more. I'm glad to see a modern and impulsive child. Well, not my finest style, I'll admit. But there's a Latin in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If you're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to his farm would be ideal. For that, I'll need one of you to help me. It will buy me time to search the barrel for any stolen goods. And in using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if he's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. There won't be, but won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well with your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wiggle out like he did before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understand the importance of duels and the old law. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as we've been using life rounds. but but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. That's a bit greedy, isn't it? Plan's not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. The bracelet's very important to you, huh? Oh, don't worry, let's see that you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew you could count on you. Alright, let's go. I was seen in Ding, that's probably best I stay and search the barrels. And you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but he managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects the trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make a way to blah blah blah. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's go. Alright, let's go and talk to him. Hey, I've been assaulted, but I overpowered him because, you know, I break gods for a living. I've been doing this for many years. Was that ship tunnel? What's his angle? There's the past time I dealt with him. Alright, poke. Hey, dude, wakey, wakey. What's this? Ah, no familiar fates in this part. Have you need of the Dust Watch, mate? What? Does another try to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate is that he's fed free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might have troubled you to take me to him. Okay. Come on. Do tell me a little bit about the town before you do this. Not that this is the appropriate time to play the guide, but if you insist, the spring is home to a thriving Caledonian industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Yeah, like you. I mean, what? Am I gonna run out of... Oh, yeah. There we go. Just use that real quick to close the distance. Is this place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Well, lead on. It's so nice to have a, like, fizz damage dealer just to walk. Right, what's here? There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Best be wary of the beast and crowd that may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I'd reckon they make an exception. I don't think so, my dude. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Is this the place then? Could have sworn I left him here. Some sort of joke of all the let's keep moving. I wish it was a joke. And better be the place. left him tied up in a big rock. Must be a different big rock. Patience wearing awfully thin, miss. If it isn't the next place we stop, maybe be forced to do something to you, and you both would be dearly regret it. Try me, bitch. Fucking dare you try me. Oh, fucking stop getting stuck on stuff. But yeah, as I said before, I have difficulty sleeping. Like, unless I am completely exhausted, like knocked out exhausted, I cannot sleep. I can stay in my bed, look at the ceiling, do whatever the fuck I want, I just do not fall asleep. What does this here? Unless you'd rather feed you on raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Oh, he's getting angry at me. That's funny. Alright, where is he? Don't see him anywhere. Where's Zekova? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound me, he must have escaped. That's it. I had it with these games and I had it with you. Hey, Vihut, you looking for me? But to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. I mean, told you. Begging for itself at the time I'm done with you. Alright. Alright.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Mm-hmm.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Okay. There we go.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
Mm-hmm.
This barrel was at Chisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
Mm-hmm.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through.
Indeed.
And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Mm-hmm.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yes.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items.
Mm-hmm.
A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
Mm-hmm. Which he has on his person.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yes. Now you realize how much issue that was, huh?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Well, then arrest yourself, darling. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
Mm-hmm.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
Liar, pants on
They're
fire.
the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Mm-hmm.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
Mm-hmm.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
Indeed.
You don't mean...
Let's go. It's dueling time.
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel.
Mm-hmm.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Alright. I hope you don't fuck up.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Yes, actually.
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Okay, listen. Don't fuck with the alpacas, okay? They fucking fight back. Read the room. Oh, shithead.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Did.
Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
He probably knows this guy already, doesn't he? There he is.
Oh, you little shit!
Fast draw.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Yeah, you are. Jesus Christ, dude.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You're still... Well done, dude. You've grown.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Woohoote drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Nice.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Good. As you should. Good. Now, can we get the bracelet, please?
But to think that Woohoote had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Happens, dude.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
It's Tonya Tenyu.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
Indeed.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Good question.
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
One bullet at a time.
Here, This was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
It was. My nursemaid.
A person very dear to her.
That's a huge bracelet, by the way.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I don't think help is like the right term there. I feel like we did all the work. But in any case, you do you. Good to have a good sheriff in town. Ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Finally over. Couldn't have bought him just without your help. I don't know how I could even repay you. Don't worry about it. Now that we have the bracelet, I'll return to the Springs. We'll be staying there for long. I'd like to give it proper thanks after you found my friends. We're not playing on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the Springs then. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Well, now there's a thing here. Okay, cool. Let's go to the spring. We have to go to Adamsville house thing and do that. Oh, for God's sake. Again, that thing was so huge. Where's that bracelet going, ma'am? That's not gonna fit you on your arm. The bracelet is like twice the size of your arm. More than just a gift, it's part of me that I can never hope to replace. Oh. Truly, Vuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't put quite that way. I prefer to think it's more long-standing acquaintances. Well, that's how you choose to describe it. There's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be Bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. He's got you there. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like to meet my two friends, Kivkana and Lee Ween. What's with the W's everywhere? Wasn't for you believing in Zekowa and doing what you did, you'd still be locked up. I have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard be put behind bars. Never give out to Zekowa would find ways to get us. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. I'm glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, lacking strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone gives the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. They train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Is that right? Right. And you'll teach how to draw your pistol so fast. And you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance that it doesn't, we must make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. I wonder what would have happened if a machinist here? Because they also have a gun. So it's like, would it be like, I can draw that fast? Let's try it. Excuse us, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here for a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way you can be of assistance. You're not planning to take the train home. Oh, the train service has been suspended. Did I not tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks damaged during the last quake. The tunnels closed as well. An earthquake that must have happened when we were still down south. Quite a few tremors of lately, and a rather large one stopped not before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Anyway, if you want to know when the service is to resume, you could speak with the station manager yourself. We shall do that. Let's do that. The station's just over there. How warm is it? No, it's 20 degrees outside. It's a really cold summer right now. I'm jinxing it. I know I'm jinxing it, but the summer right now is very, very cold. Like, it's unexpectedly so. Since people aren't too happy about the train delays. Well, listen, nobody's happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Could be worse. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing you can do. You can't... Don't get angry at this guy. It's not his fault. Yeah, no trouble.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
No.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
Yes, it will.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive.
After?
Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Interesting.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyola at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Okay. Is there another
Is
beast?
there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
I mean, what else are we gonna
What
do?
about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Do you need beastie slain? Or do you need something
Thank
carried?
you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Jesus Christ, he is really needy for people. Holy moly, how bad
Sorry
are
for
they?
dragging you into this.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't like the fact that my shoes don't match. Hello.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Nitoikwe. Oh, that's an adorable name.
And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
4 people.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
That V-cut is deep, but then again, you're proud to have it, so I don't worry. Oh.
Something the matter?
Wow. You happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
As much as something's changed,
Right
so...
then.
Oh, this
What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Okay. Can do that.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
Okay.
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Okay.
Come
Yeah,
on,
I love the
no
wanted
time to
element.
waste.
I love the wanted, posters everywhere. The more things change, the more they stay the same. The no small number of the Tumani most competitor never visited the home of Tustero. They largely live in their acquaintance to older traditions, suspect they may have a dim view of railroads. Alright. Well, let's do our best anyway. Come on, let's follow. Another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be on the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken by the sleek design of the handed myself. If you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Jenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's do it. As much as something changed, some things don't stay the same. Some things stay the same. It's so funny. They keep fucking with it. No harm stopping the station. It's on the way after all. The female Rovka is different, but that's because they didn't have female Rovka during Shadowbringers. Alright, one with nature. There's quite a lot still to do. Please don't. Just stop. Okay, now that I think about it, I was thinking about it, but like legitimately, nobody would ever believe the story of the Warrior of Light. Like, it's too unbelievable. I lived through it and I wouldn't believe it myself. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm hungry. Also, I want to open my window because it's fucking warm in my room. I bit my goddamn tongue. Must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wild snow. Right. Should be in the northeast of here. Let's go. Okay. Ah. Oh, I didn't check, by the way. Am I peaking? Am I peaking my audio? I shouldn't be. No, I'm not. Okay, good. No, wrong one. I am going to hit 97 in a bit, which is not going to give me anything. No, it's not going to give me anything. The only thing I get is at 90, 100. I get the legacy stuff. There's no legacy after Ouroboros though. Ouroboros is the end. Interesting. Okay, before we do something, hang on a second. I have to get the etherite. Alright. Hang on a second, I want to know something. I have this guild heist. So it was a 90, 91, 93, and 95, which was the same in Endwalker as well, right? Yeah, 87 should be the next one, and then there's a trial in between, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. There you are. The village is up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of me, but I do know that the tradition means a great deal to them, as does the land. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't blow up in our face, shall we, please? That's such a lovely clean air. Feels great to treat after the overpowering cerulean in the springs. The water here nearby is just pristine. It's a paradise for people and animal both. I'm glad they appreciate the best things of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm here, Otto, chief of blah blah blah, and this is my son, Chepeto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and I apologize for the sudden intrusion. I'm Ivlika, the station master of the Yaktural railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. Surveyors and LVL have volunteered to assist us in the reparation effort. Hi. I'm most curious about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of pine, but not of Tyrol soul. I gather you're not from this land? I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I'd love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I'm told you people hold tradition to the highest, yet I gather you are curious. About those others as well. But of course, nature is boundless as is our love for her land and her children. The Histero in particular done much to guide our way of life. But to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, Histero teaches all about these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are tuned to the shifting winds around us. Is that so? The word Histero, it means leader of souls in the Histerothang, does it not? Dude, names in this game are fucking me up. It does. There's many creatures reserved among the Histero here. Look for the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our tradition, that does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that gives us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbor in this land, we ask that you indulge us in the discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Sure. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests that come from such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me. Oh, the ear wiggle! He does the ear wiggle! It's the ear wiggle of the good cat boys. You know, I've never seen a cat boy with short hair, so... Do they have... like... do they have ears, normal ears as well? I can't see. They hide it, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Because they have ears up there, they don't need another one. I would speak frankly, we feared the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to this land. The Ronek has made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the temperament become erratic of late. We did hear that actually, yes. Stableman Hisani mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have suspicions. Since others were drawn to the land by Cerulean, Kaloani has undergone transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Runeks are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders to the plains may cause them distress. My father said we do not necessarily reject outside influences innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandable. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. The matter of concern is not only Histero but all of Shaloni. Perhaps should bring attention to the vow of Kwana. Valquana, he said. You know him. We know him only through rumors, but he's apparently, how shall we put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He valued technology advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, shit better. He's grown. He's grown quite a bit. But there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That was certain a side of him we weren't aware of. Savage fought besides Vol Koana in the Right of Succession. I take her word over rumors. Took part in the Right of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea we recruited a bona fide hero. Oh, what's the bodyguard? Succession of the Dawn Servants filled with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts to minds to what we might see Val Koana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. What happened with the wind suddenly? Thank you for hearing and allaying the concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all you require. We are terribly grateful. Promise we'll keep the Ronek foremost in our mind as we continue working on the railroad. And if it needs be, we'll seek Val Koana for counsel. Val Koana's counsel. Thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again. More than enough time to fix the tires. Now we need to transport it to the station. It will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect it to be given so much. But waiting a spell here by run a few more hands and Ronek, it won't be here long. Sure. Get tips with that. Thankfully, it won't seem to make several trips for the timber. Saves us a lot of headache, doesn't it? Give me a better weapon. Sleek. But horrible weapons. And the land would tremble. While we wait, we could get started moving until so we're more accessible. It shouldn't take long with the work. Sure. There was this one quest in Endwalker where you were... It was a 2 minutes task. No, I went the wrong way. That is incredible strength, by the way. Just for your information. Like, look at this. I took that aetherite, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I kind of wish we talked a little bit longer with them. I feel like it would be an interesting way to talk to them. The rock music is amazing here, though. I think this should be enough. It was kind of you to move all the lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Hello. The city to the rest. Once we repair the track, you have your first train out of town. Ain't that right, Cherry? As much as I'd love to make so, there aren't any spots available. You have to wait for the one after it, I'm afraid, but if we're riding for free of charges, the least we could do to repay for your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. We can wait a little bit. Hope you stop by and see the train off. breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Meet Toby capable of driving. No engineers compared to her, and she's always a treat to watch her work. When you work, we should be worried about our own Chenya, and we still have more to do. I'll find somewhere quite near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else, Shaloni, you can see and leave it up to you. Not entirely right now, I'll be honest. I can head off. I'm ready to just go off. Sorry. This music is just... I heard it so much because of P8. P8S. Fucking goddammit. Again, I do not know how people managed to find out about the mechanic in P8S, but Jesus Christ. Did you fill up the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna get me to level 97 this quest, probably. And then I have a few quests ahead of me.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
You know, right?
Here she comes!
I'm so excited. I mean, yeah. That's what we had in Garlemon as well. They would really benefit from trading with Garland.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
What did we do, really?
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Some things never change, huh?
That's the truth. Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Some things never change, huh?
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Taral.
I know.
As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Yasolani, okay.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Yeah, you should talk with the Gallians, dude. They have railroads.
Keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would recommend going to Gallians, really. Anyway.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
Alrighty, that's quite
When it
awesome.
returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one?
You can't be serious.
That doesn't seem right. That's not a drama. Okay, I got flashbanged. What happened?
Gods have mercy.
Am I looking the wrong way? What the fuck is happening over there?
What in the flying? What's happening?
I would like to know that as well.
The train, Nitowikwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
Oh boy. Alright. Time for me to head down there.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
That's not good. Is that the first promise doing shit again? That is the first promise. What the fuck is this? Yeah, that is the first promise bullshit room. Oh no, they're going back to thing.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
They are. We need to follow the airship. We have to deal with that later. Quickly. The first promise decided to be a little whiny little bitch boy. Jesus Christ.
Heavens forfend.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go for Buklama.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Good. Good that you see her here.
People need our help.
Yep. But like, what have they done? What have you done, First Promise? What is this strong motherfucker doing here, though?
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Good.
What the?
Huh.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They're not. Oh no.
Someone help me, please. Oh.
Too late. Jesus Christ.
Bastard!
Oh, well, there goes Thea as well. What is he doing? Is he stealing souls?
What did it just do?
Oh, Bakul Jaja.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
Fucking hell, what just happened?
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Isn't that... No, that's what the palace is here. Can you survive, Baku Jaja? It's quite a lot.
This is simply how I do things now.
Mm-hmm.
So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Go ahead, die a hero. Be remembered as a hero. What? Where are you? Who are you? Are you someone from the city as well that is completely horrified about what the First Promise is doing? Oh, please tell me I get to fight the First Promise mano a mano. I wanna fucking beat him into a pulp for his arrogance. Oh, he's alive, I just realized.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
Yep, he's behind the attack.
By the gods. What has happened to you?
Yeah, they're still alive. I'm surprised, actually. I thought you died.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Why not?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
You have...
Have you gone mad?
Yes.
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Idiot.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
He's angry. You made Daddy angry.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been
I mean,
fellowship
yeah,
with
but he's also been fucking jacked up by sorcery, and he basically cheated his way to power. Let's be honest, you're a cheat, Zoralja.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Jesus Christ. Come on, show your steel. Still not faster than your father, huh? Yep. Daddy is still faster and stronger than you, motherfucker.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Well done, dude. He's still alive, isn't he? Yep. Okay. He's gonna have infinite ways of resurrecting, huh?
What?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
He does.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Mm-hmm.
I shall even the odds.
Okay. Jesus. Oh, fucking hell. You needed to cheat to win against Papa. Cheater, cheater.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Yeah, they are. I don't think we win against him in this current
No
but
match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Mm-hmm. You will.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity
Okay.
between us.
Let's see. Come on, you can do
You
this.
a chance to prove yourself.
Am I gonna be playing her?
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
She already is. And you are a failure.
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
You're a disgusting human. Well, you're not a human being, but you're a disgusting being.
Your next steps wisely.
Needed to be empowered because he couldn't beat Papa. What a fool he is. How's it going over there? I was ready to draw hands as well. Papa can't die, he can't. Sadly he did. Have mercy. 12 have mercy indeed. Oh wow. Kinda like how I look currently. How could this happen? Oh, more cutscenes. The wound remains unclosed. Same with this Estinian again. Come on.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Unfortunate.
Are you there, oh friend?
Kenton Ram. Poor guy. Not how he wanted to.
I'm right here.
Man.
Look after my children.
Hmm.
What?
I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
Old fossil, okay.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
He doesn't deserve any of this.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Good Lord, Jar Jar.
Aye, you can count on it.
Cheetah, cheetah. Your father being so big.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
It's actually interesting to see blood. It's not often you see blood in the series. They use it very sparingly. But very effectively as well.
Father, you must save your strength.
Yeah, but sadly I don't think he's much longer.
Our flesh may wither and die. But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly
This is spirituality that is also in Mexico the case, by the way. They believe that same thing. You have two deaths. Once you die and once the last person speaks your name.
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Ah, what a piece of shit. But then again, it's a little bit your fault also. Like, you saw your son's ambition and you did nothing to calm them. Of course he's gonna get desperate eventually. Oh well. Do feel sad for him. Right, so Vuklamat Vol Vuklamat Volkwana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and long got to begin rendering aid to its people. So casualties to the ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do what we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that we prioritize the efforts until further notice. Yeah. Vuklamat was the closest to her father, so the people, I need to help them. Can have a second to grieve. We're assisting whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There should be wanted everywhere, more than I could count. We split up and help them all at once. You can assist us. You can assist us. There we go. Alfino and Alice, could you take the Bayside Baby, and Kryl and Edenville, the palace perimeter? As for you, Savage, please come to the Apprentice Quarter with me. We'll all meet back there afterwards. Again, I'm upset I don't have a six-pack. Can we talk about that? Square Enix, can you add a six-pack? Like, please? Please? Like, all I want is a six-pack. For somebody who basically the entire life is just fighting, they should have a six-pack. Although, if I remember correctly, I heard that six-packs is kind of more genetic. Like, it has a lot to do also with genetics. You need to work out, but you also need to have the right genetics. There are some people that are perfectly fit, but they can't get a six-pack. Alright, are you okay, dude? Thanks, I'm alright. Okay, good. You see them? These soldiers? They look like people, but they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how do we hope to defend ourselves? One step at a time, broski. One step at a time. Thank God they learned from Endwalker and they don't have the fucking music blasting the entire time. Where you just think to yourself like, oh God, please stop. My ears getting assaulted with heavy music. You know exactly which part I'm talking about if you played Endwalker. I still hear the song in my head. Just had to fucking cried my eyes out because of Uriange, and then I hear just and I'm like, I'm completely out of the mood now. Thanks. Really needed that. I didn't want to be interested in this story. Now what you talking about? Thanks, miss. But my husband and son, they were oh. You want to keep peace through just war? I mean, the saying goes, if you want peace, prepare for war. But at the same time, come on. You don't want peace. Angered soldier. Aren't you from Bakul Jaja? My thanks, I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val, Vuklamat, and Val Koana? Ugh, they're not to blame, I understand, but I need to clear my head. No, the sibling is to blame, actually, the first promise. As they say, the best revenge is a life lived well. Thank you. I thought it was done for. Heard something distribute the enemy leader. They said they look like Zoral Jar. But it can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? If it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if it does? Come on, dude. It's done. It's over. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? At peace under good old Jaja. But now... Yeah, now his own son decided to be a bitch boy. He died, mind you. He died. He had to cheat to beat his little papa. I didn't have to cheat to beat him. Fucking almost beat him. We're done. We finished hiding the people here? Yep, we did. Diplomat, poor sort. Thank you. Children's among the wounded children. No, now it's not the time. There's still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are in Talon March? Afterwards we go to Alisane. Okay. She's working her ass off right now. There was something here, someone here that is interesting. Oh my god, where do I need to go? Okay, I need to go down. There, okay. What is that person about? Was that like a princess? A princess of the civilization? And she's disgusted by what happened? Maybe. There was clearly someone with their technology being disgusted at what was happening. Zoralja, what do you expect is going to happen to you? Like, somebody is going to kill you, and somebody is also going to undo that. Like, you're gonna... Congratulations, you could have gone down as an important person in your nation. Instead, now you're gonna be going down as the worst villain. The enemy's assault, yep. It looks really weird having other people just sitting here crafting. Well, there's like a lot of fucking weird shit happening. It just doesn't look right at all. It does not fit the mood at all. Oh, I wish they put us in a different instance. Oh, this does not look good at all. Like, we have people dying and everything, and I just have people crafting. It's a little bit of a, like, tone failure. Though it might be my fault. In the beginning, I guess there wasn't that many. I might have still have been that many here. Again, still, I wish we put in a different instance. Just so we get, like, harsher. What remains unskilled, but the enemy should continue to loom overhead. Ambition is a very dangerous drug, if not handled carefully. It's a vice after all. Taken, then you're never satisfied. Ambition, greedy ambition is dangerous. That's how I should say. Are you, Alice? Help that you can find. I've seen it live to Landscat camp. As many casualties there would have been worse if the Landscat hadn't fought as bravely as they did. So Raja actually meant to harm her. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. Expected this aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike wherever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying hard to fulfill her duty to her people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest and soon. Someone mentioned she headed towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleam Sands. Okay, let's go there. exhausted.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Who is that?
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Yeah, she's breaking down slowly.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
It's not your fault. Again. Your brother being a shithead, it's not your fault. A coward. I think I'm gonna call him coward.
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Mm-hmm.
But my people... I have to help them.
Mm.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
Mm.
If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
Yeah. There won't be.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, how are we gonna get over there now? Like, we have another instance to go there. But right now it seems like we're gonna be staying in Tula-Liol for a while. We have 4 more levels of questing to go.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Mm-hmm.
So much for that promise.
It's not your fault.
But good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people.
You won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now.
Mm-hmm.
I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
Indeed. There's a lot of airships
We've
here.
dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokri still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we can peacefully settle our differences.
Can't do that with everybody, sadly.
My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him.
Mm-hmm.
He killed our people. Our father.
Yep.
He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Of course not. Even cheating.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
You must, but currently I think you lose against him. Just because you're gonna cheat.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
You do. But currently we need to find a way to shut down his augmentations. That's the important bit. I'm fine, just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and to urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soul is the floating ship, the new pause or old jar comments. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I can't afford to run ahead along into battle. Not this time. Cannot let my terrible plan in my head, the terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Come on, Vukalamat, you can do this. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk with Corner. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell us that I'll be alright? She's probably at the bay. Sure. Run! Again, I wish we were in a different instance for this. Just like seeing all these people working there in that place just took me so out of the situation. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to make a highlight of that. Well, how are we gonna deal with this time around with Zoro Ja? Because like normally, like RPG, MMORPG, we are the hero, we deal with it. So, you know. Oh, it's one of them. Are you experimenting with it? Oh, you're back. Is feeling better? Be strong for the pivotal, I understand, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she tends to fight, we will fight together. That's it. Knew exactly what we were up against. Oh boy. My armory is looking a little bit thin right now for my leg pieces. Oh boy. It's clear, not a person, but doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. Far wide you've traveled, though perhaps you encountered something similar before. You might take a closer look and may yield clues as to Zoral's new power. Okay, let's see. Let's see. From the distance appear to be simple armor, but closer tracking the construction is quite inadequate. The material footage is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. In place of its eyes and mouth, would be a strange sigil in front of them. Yeah, I don't think I've ever dealt with this before. So, what do you think? Like anything I've ever seen. Which is rare for me to say. Indeed, while it resembles a person, its features make it uncanny, lack of face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? It probably doesn't run its ceruleum when in the conventional fields. Tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. It would seem to rule out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemies it was in battle. Even for the materials made as a mystery, rather than its metal, it's akin more to stone weight. I haven't seen with this somewhere recently. Sky Deep Synod. Yeah, the ships look like it. That's right, the glowing stones used in the chamber at the gate to Golden City. Well, these stones are different color. The warships are the same blacks as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share observation with the others while we gather at Sun Perch. Ba 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 ba. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Indeed. Right. Let's go all the way up. I'm gonna TP there. Such a dark and twisted soul. You will be quickly forgotten. I have like, so I don't have curtains, regular curtains, because I forgot to buy them basically. And I have my window open right now because it got a little bit hot in my room. I just see them like swaying back and forth, back and forth. I'm just like, oh, is it gonna fall down and just make a huge ass noise? Let's hope not for the time being. Like, I'm really worried about that actually. Hey, everyone's looking kind of grim, aren't they?
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Well, that's what we
Someone
did.
had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
So,
in terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded.
that's actually
All available healers are seen to their care.
that's actually not a big number. Like, when we're talking about a huge ass city as this is supposed to be, 50 is not a lot.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Well, this is not gonna happen until the ship's over there. It's floating.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Yep.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Well, not really.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
We do.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
It got the corpse of your dad like packed away very quickly. Are you talking about Tancred?
Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Is it Tancred and Urianger? I'm assuming so. Would make no sense otherwise.
Greetings, everyone.
No. It's my boy. There he is. And the Stoller. Oh, fuck yeah. You guys got here quickly. Oh, he's back. Finally, I missed you.
Y'shtola!
Yeah.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
They are. Good to see
All
you.
is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Good, good. Where's Tancred? Where's Tancred and Estinian and so on?
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Indeed.
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Okay, so you know more than
What I
we do.
heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students.
Okay.
Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Smart thinking, Crow. I like it.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Yeah, it seems like it.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation.
So likely,
Might
yeah.
we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
It's good to see that you're back, though, Stoller. And Grahal,
As
finally.
you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Taral.
Again, she has this cap on, but we've seen her without it. She's absolutely adorable under it. She could drop
Letter
it.
from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Uh-huh.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Yes.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records.
Indeed. So he kept it here.
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Indeed. I remember that.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Okay, can you please tell us what you
Like
heard?
us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Okay.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
And?
And
it led to another reflection.
What? How do you know that? How did you know that?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs,
Yeah, kind of.
I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Mm-hmm.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm gonna see it in first person. Let's go! Fuck hearing about exposition. How about we see the exposition? Hello, Galul Jar Jar. With both heads alive still.
This black stone is remarkable.
It is.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Probably.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Interesting. Invasive species, so to speak. What I mean is that it started chiming into this. The reflection started chiming into us.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
Okay, so
Allergan, or Mahi, or Nemean.
it's a
If
lot
anything,
of
they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
distinct still, isn't it? Did you know about the reflections at the time?
7 hells!
Right?
What did you do?
Did you do anything?
nothing.
An earthquake?
Oh, damn. An unending enemy is annoying, but I wonder how many times I can knock him Zolal Jal down before he stops coming back up. Eventually he has to stop, right?
None of this has ever happened before.
Mm-hmm.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
To another reflection, but how did they know about the reflection? Is it the equivalent of them? Hello. Lalafell. Is this Krile is from another shard? Wow, that's wild. Really? Shouldn't we have noticed that? Because I thought people in the shards have lesser ether. Wait. How did that come out of her? I'm going to assume it's very well packed, okay? Otherwise, I'm having some troubles trying to figure out how did that happen.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
A gate. To close it?
Now, what's this?
They can't speak, probably, right?
What is this? Who are you?
And they run in. What is happening right now? So there is a city of gold. I'm going to assume they are the elegance of the reflection, because all elegance, like,
Though
they
it
should have.
never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
I see.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
Yes.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
I see. Krile might be actually essential to stopping them. Because she might be one to be able to shut that down.
Couldn't make out no tale of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Yep. Hello, Krile. Now you know you.
The child was...
Krile. You're from another shard.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
That's interesting.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
That's interesting.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
That's wild. Did not expect that.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Well, you didn't know anything like this.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Actually, it might be the key to do this.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Yeah, it's the same void block structure.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Kinda, yeah.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Okay.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
A keystone and the
Namely
key?
the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Well, yeah. Okay then.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
Okay then.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Yeah, that's the idea.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
It is. Then.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
We don't know. We don't know yet, LVL. Looks like a job for the job for the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Isn't it?
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Yeah, boy, are we.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
We have been to the literal edge of existence. You guys have died, technically. We went to Ultima Thule.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero...
Yeah, I'm eager to
you can
fight
be
some
confident of the
bandits.
results.
I'm eager to fight some warriors. Are we gonna talk about the one girl that I
I'm
saw?
coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing.
No,
but
don't
I know
worry.
what I have to do.
This is difficult.
I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
You do.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
I agree with that notion.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal.
Good. Defend the people.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
I love this, how they changed this Dawn Servant. The thing is, there could have been three. If the first promise wasn't such a massive dickbag, he could have been Dawn Servant as well. But he decided to be a massive dickbag and cheat. I will say he keeps cheating over and over again.
Likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here.
Okay then.
So I will remain.
I as well.
Yep.
The enemy's warships still loom overhead.
Yeah, they
And I
might
would say
attack
that we are
anytime.
prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Okay.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
You do.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins.
Yeah, fucking hell, you come from another shard.
Then I want to learn it.
Also, how did you come out of your mother? You're fucking huge. Poor Lalafell.
Please let me come too.
But you're not a fighter.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter,
That's
but I
true.
know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
I mean, sure.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Oh, Voklamat.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Yeah, you don't see you sitting
You
out
should
there waiting.
accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
You have lived 100 years in
the
another
meantime,
shard.
I intend to learn what I can about the gate.
Okay.
And will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
So you want to go over
Assuming
there? Okay.
communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
All right. I feel like Kval is going to be important to stopping them
seems our
because she
teams are
comes from the
assembled.
shard.
A fine roster, I think.
So she might actually have authority over them. Over
Looks good to me.
Zoralja.
We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Indeed. I need to go to the toilet right now.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay, so are you gonna do a speech? Alright. Can we please stop this? I need to go to the toilet. Please, my bladder. Thank you. Ah. Okay, I'll be right back, like I said. My poor bladder. My bladder. Let's walk into the darkness, shall we? Could use some HP. I'm gonna die to fall damage. I was just looking at it and be like, What the fuck? Why are you here? Go away. He just spawned because I walked here? Like what? Wait, what the fuck is going on with this game, dude? Ooh. Run away. Dude, really though? That was well done by the hamster, I guess. I should have known better. What the actual fuck was that? That was not planned. No, 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 no. I refuse to believe that. Chocolate bar with me. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for the chocolate. Give me the chocolate. Chucky, No, I threw my weapon. I didn't want to throw my weapon. Hello, I'm back. I know what I have to do now. What do you have to do now? I'm opening my pack of chocolate right now. Give me like a second. Honestly, considering how much I eat, you'd think I'd have high blood sugar, but no, I have low blood sugar. To the point that sometimes I faint. I know people in here to set off, but before I do, I need to address my people. I clicked. The pieces structure has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we need to fix it. They will assemble on the winged walk so we can tell them that all will be well. Chickens there, I don't know if they will all come. And to those who are most stressed, I truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. Help too is an important step to the city's recovery. Got to join us? Sure. I'll handle that. LVL and I will see provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Vanguard announce their address. People must know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. We could see to the responded quarter in Bayside Bevy. LSA and I will split the rest of the city between us. Okay. Alright. None of the mechanical soldiers later either. Could Dunker to the range as well, but they have already left the row. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was asking where they were, so that's my answer. Da, da, da. Dancer. Oops. I don't see anything change with Dancer. Huh. Still plays the same, huh? The most proc heavy class by far. Like there is not even there's not even a fucking better candidate for that. Hang on a sec. Ah, damn it. If you jump off a cliff, but you use like a dash or a jump back ability or anything like that, you don't take any fall damage. You get DP directly to the bottom. It's funny as fuck. It looks so goofy. I wanted to show you guys. Maybe I can still show you guys. Like I said, I want to have this for now, so I can move fast. If the early all falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by merciless villains. I heard Val Vuklamat is planning to arrest the people. What's the point? What could you do that she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already. They lost so much and they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. Would be I'd say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will got to hear what they intend to do. See, that's what I mean. You can just TP to the bottom. It just immediately. It looks so wild. Did you lose family? Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulol Jaja is slain, yet Val Vuklamat and Val Korn still fight for our nation. Boss. Very well. If they would speak, at least I can do is listen. Yeah. They did lose their father. Cheerful. Why are you cheerful? Checking on everyone, are you? He's definitely seen better days, but can only spare so much this time of morning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we all needed to do our part. I doubt, no doubt, Val Vuklamat and Val Korn said the same sentiments at their address. Yeah. He doesn't need to. He does. Not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Terral, but where else would I go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Terral is beyond the enemy's reach. What's of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I'd regret it in the end. I love Terral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend it. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what I have to say. Good. New. Again, I just love you dash and then just teleported immediately to the bottom. So if you are starting Final Fantasy 14, then I have to say, like, why are you watching the stream? But if you are watching, I would recommend you level Dragoon, because they can jump backwards. So that means sometimes you can just jump backwards to the bottom of something and save yourself a lot of time. It's really helpful in that regard. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Volvo, Klamat, and Volvo Kwanan means well, but they're young and inexperienced. They barely look after themselves. If we are to survive, I don't know if I can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear the address. Come on, dude. Stockpiling citizens. Stock up food and medicine as much as I can. What else? And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. There's no telling when the stone man would return. I have to get out of here to find somewhere safe. Val Vuklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps he has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Good. Who else? With cleaning up starting work. We've been busy helping as well, I guess. Right now it's tough for everyone, but to all y'all wouldn't want to cut through this. We need the outside to protect and lead us. We get through this together. No, she does not need to. You guys are doing a good one. He probably also doesn't need, but I'm going to talk to him. Well, there's my wares intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Sorry, my friend, but I have no time to spare. Vol will come out and Volkoana will soon give the public a test, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. And the circumstances must be quite important. We would want to be there as well. Yep, does not need to be persuaded. He is already there, basically. He might basically already be there. He's there before me. Anything here? No. But I'm missing someone. It's hauntingly beautiful music here. I'm missing one. Where's that one? I'm going to be jumping on the heads of everybody here. Where is everyone? Maybe here? Every single crafter is crafting and kind of ruining the atmosphere a little bit. I'll be honest, it ruins it a little bit. Should have really thought about that. Or maybe I need to go up there. Oh, there, paranoid resident. There you are. Can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what if those strange machines looking overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Because I value my mental health. Alright then, liar. You're playing Final Fantasy 14. I see. I would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and it's likely still once I hear what the Dawn 7s have to say. Okay. Where are we going now? All the way back? Fucking god damn it. So much up and down in this fucking place, dude. Misclick that. Let's go up. Right. Sun does not care. Well, it says ominous clouds, but it wasn't. It wasn't very ominous at all. Like outside the sun was shining, everything was happy. But that's a sad truth of life, right? The weather does not care about what we think. The weather is. Reading broadside of them took me back to the time of Carl Luffy did. Shaolin scholar, I swear. Well, what did you expect exactly? Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Thank you. Odyssey had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing they were still out again, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left still again. Of course. My apologies for involving you all into Raleigh affairs. Simply helping a dear friend in need. Having traveled to the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What more, Zoral Jah and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrol, but to the star as a whole. Indeed. We stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Quite. And we'll do it smilingly. Thank you. I don't expect you had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Silvash. I do what I can. You needn't worry about me. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. Restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. But we need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. Well, 2 out of 3, right? That he did. 2 out of 3. That's a lot of people we gathered, actually. Makol Jaja is here as well. He survived then the ambush. Good. Wouldn't have it any other way. Are you ready, Vuklomat?
Namachi, are you all right?
Right?
Yes. Don't worry.
She's not alright, but she's
I'm ready
doing...
for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
I am the reason to your resolve.
Mm-hmm.
But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone.
I do like it. This cat lady was pretty as fuck. Holy moly. That was one pretty cat lady.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Mm-hmm.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor.
Mm-hmm.
And for a moment, we believed he had won.
He did win. His...
Wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down.
Mm-hmm.
I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Yep.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family.
I have indeed.
As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
You tried your best. Are you gonna jump down again?
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Yep.
Zoralsha?
Yep.
It's true! I saw him!
Again, the pretty cat lady.
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Quiet.
But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further.
Yep.
Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
I mean, to be fair, again, Zoralja cheated. Desperate.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
We are working on it.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
Quite right.
That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm.
Hopefully.
We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Yep, she's becoming a great leader. Pressure makes pressure makes diamonds.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
It does, doesn't it?
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of me? Never mind that.
Shit's complicated, yo.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part? We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
I love seeing
right.
that.
This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
We are. Oh look, you tried to strike fear, yet all you did was strike resolve.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Again, people feel like they
We've
should be
already learned
crying.
much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
We will.
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Tuliolal. There's some people like that say that once humans have an enemy in the outside, we're gonna be unstoppable.
You
I agree with that
beating
notion.
heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
There will be strife, there will be conflict, but I feel like as soon as we get the united enemy, ooh, humanity's gonna go places.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
It's a hard time.
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yep. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Listening to Vuklamat and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I found myself speaking before the people of Castanium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. You got to Al too, but the rest of the dissertation, this I can tell. Ah, Grahara, I'm so happy you're back. I missed you. Alright, let me get good shoes here, please. Thank you. Alright. Sorry, here. Alfina is considering how to best carry out Vuklamat's plan. Let's do that then. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Vuklamat that. There you are. Well, no need to inform. Ah, Lamati. Just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am seeing the people come together, knowing they haven't given up hope. That's all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Yaktural Skygate. Da 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 da. I was considering, like, is there people like this in the real world that, like, increased the wealth of the nation while they were kings and not only their own coffers? And then I realized, like, yeah, of course, there's the whole Arabic, the Arabic Golden Age. I'm assuming that's when that all happened, right? And there's also the Indian Golden Age and so on and so forth. Really, Europe took very late to bloom, if you consider the rest of the places. Like, really, it took a long time for Europe to bloom into the powerhouse that we see today. And it was because of... I have to look again, like, to really figure out how come that Europe blew up as much in the... basically in the Renaissance, right? They started blowing up. This is it, my friends. We go to strike on Zora al-Zar and secure peace for Tulaliol. We're passing through Shaloni, where we've been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Okay. Sorry. It's loading for a long time. There we go. There. The Lions Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tiradiol. Indeed, and while they are haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how these things are in the area before moving on. We are passing a few settlements in the way for Shaloani Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Silver Ash and I know a few locals who can help. And let's divide the party into two groups. Erenville, Alyssa, and Silver Ash will come with me to inquire about the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Alright. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let's reconvene at Shaloani Station. Yeah, we are about to get into our next dungeon now. There was no dungeon at 95, which is interesting. Can start. No, but there was. Never mind. We do. The sheriff Kemaka should be able to tell us a few things. Right, let's go to the sheriff. Come on, music, play. Yeah. Ah, music goes hard here. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Vukla Matasval. You're the sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here and what the fuck? Well, the enemy hasn't picked a fight with us yet. The ship gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they just seem to be floating there holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. They've been investigating the extent we can, but it's spread thin and haven't looked into the springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the townships as well. If the rest of you could go ahead to the springs, I'll pay a visit to whatever. Accompany Aaron. We'll see you all there. Okay. Look at this dome. I'm gonna get this dome out of there because it's dome and it's dumb. The dumb dome. Don't like it. It's all clear in that way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. So we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Let's do just that then. Hello, it's me on the blue bird that shits bubbles. Don't ask. Bismarck was a weird fight. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Vav, Lika and the others are out investigating and they confirmed that Nito Vikve is safe. It was after the trail had begun to its journey back that the dome appeared. So those who were already in trains are fine, but we don't know what of those who disembarked. What a mess. We just finished fixing the tracks, indeed. Go, go. Oh, a mechanical soldier. They've killed it, huh? No signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Nice, well done whoever it was. Hey Zeta, how you doing? How was your stream? Was it fun? I'm now level... like, is it 97? 96 in the MSQ. So I'm about to go into a new dungeon. Which I'm pretty sure it's that dome over there. It's gonna be the dungeon. Good. There she came. As you can see, we're doing alright. I tried to raid you, but it didn't let me. Oh no! It happens. It's fine. Don't worry about it. After those ships appeared... oh, that came to the wrong throat. Those ships appeared in the sky. The soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But just surprise and relief, the traveler came along and dealt with them in a flash. I have a feeling I know which one it was. Was the traveler with a lance by chance? I think the dungeon has good gear. It said your settings. My settings didn't allow me? Oh, were you going to try to raid me with like only one person? But because I turned that setting off because I had somebody raid me while he was streaming. So it was just weird, and I was like, don't raid somebody while they're streaming. So I was like, okay, let me put a stopper to that. But in any case, good to hear that your stream was good. I'll never forget when he saw through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. We all say thanks to him, but We can't say the same to Nislani. We haven't heard from anyone. Hope Namika's alright. Ah, Stinian came here, huh? I don't know how many I had, but... Yeah, don't worry about it. Happens. The important thing is having fun while streaming. And I am. Even if I'm just talking to myself. We're talking about how I fear that my makeshift curtain is gonna fall over. You heard about the spearman as well? There couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me. Oh, hello, Estinian. Talk of how I saved the town's travels fast, haha. It's not to account the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? We do. You're indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But the rumors are true. Galol Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Gerald Jar used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. Make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? You're quite correct. I will help her. That motherfucker, the cheater motherfucker doesn't deserve anything. Fucking little cheating boy. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo, my daddy is too strong. I need to cheat. I see. With your contingents, we won't lack the full strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaolni and keep an eye on things. Perhaps more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set you off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana, brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am, in the Zekova, right? I'll be continuing to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of these hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. Good. He's a good shot, so, you know. The fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Silver Ash can attest to that. You're pretty fast, yeah. Glad to hear that. We'll leave Shaoni in your capable hands. Let's get to patrolling right away then. He's ambitious. The energy of youth, huh? Stay safe out there, don't do anything reckless. The Dragoon tells me to not do anything reckless, by the way. I just wanted to let you all know that. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes natural. Okay, Stadium at least is self-aware. Estinian is at least self-aware. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing a dungeon now, which is going to skyrocket me to level 98 probably. And then I'm going to do the before the final quest for the road queue. I'm considering for tomorrow to get my Pictomancer to level like 98 or something like that, so I can become a Pictomancer for the last few quests. But really, I want to just go as a Viper. I don't care if I over level a little bit. If I didn't have this huge bar here, it wouldn't be so over leveled. The extra XP bar is making it really easy for me to over level. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloani. The Hystero are safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of a soldier there. What about Dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of a exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. So how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoral Jan has emerged from it, then there ought to be an entrance. Entrance, you say? If so happen we met an inkling of where one is. Oh, hello there. These are the engineers in Zaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shaolini and whatever. These places, man. I can't pronounce all these names. Help. When they went to recover the train, we had ourselves to look at the dome and through the telescope. Oh, by the way, there's that. Please do all the after stream stuff. Like, take care of yourself, please, yeah? It was after we saw large fortress-like structures that looked like straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it's inside and part of it's outside. It seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, we could serve as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. You know what became the passages we went to? Vuklumat nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Those passengers who were headed... Only those passengers who headed back were accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in the city. But then the big tremor struck not too long after we left the station. I hit the emergency brake and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Assuming the fortress saves us a mean to pass through the dome, we should determine how we reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave it some thought. Zoral Jar want me to prove that I'm the father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulali Yolao. By charging head on, I'll make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, the plan will not be good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you need is something that can get to you quickly and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go to the side of the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with fuel and she'll carry, and send her hurtling to explode on impact. Yeah, that will work. Chief, have you got insane? That will work though. So you're just saying just how you lift the train in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run them on. Is that what you want? They might be different shot, but it's still the fucking same. Same people. Different shot, same people. That's a sacrifice we'll have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside the dome and put a stop to it all. Least we can do is help them. Sure, but Chief. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But if you fall really, really hard, there's no getting back up if you're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we need to jump off the last moment if you don't want to go out in the blade of glory. You alright with that? Yeah, sure. Let's go. There's no changing her mind, is there? Nope. Promise you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've ever drink in my life, I'd certainly hope not. Huh. Funny thing is, some of these science understood. Nobody else understood it otherwise. I'll be allowed to say that the loss of train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife to my side, that's all I need to in the end. It's good to see his wife now alive. Yeah, at least I'll go down as the legendary train that saved her all. That we will, but first we can get to work so she looks the part. Let's go! We're ramming a train into a station. Let's fucking go. I don't know much about Magitech, but if anything can help you, you needn't but say the word. Keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's a work that needs to be doing over there at the storehouse. Okay. It seems like we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to LVL and inform Koana of the situation. Schnuller as well. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Yep. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to the gate to the Golden City. We can identify a connection. Maybe we can do something to use in our fight. There's one mystery after the next, but at least we are not without clues. It may be easy. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Valvrika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Reservation. What is your reservation, my dear cat boy? I'm still on that date. He promised me a goddamn date. Square Enix, give me a date right now. I have no objections to plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Jar will not strike Tula Liol in retaliation? Consider the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tula Liol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he's waiting inside the dome. He's waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, it looks more likely to put Telaliol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Jar, at least until Telaliol shows up its defenses. Right. We'll change it. We'll charge in from the front and keep their eyes on us. During which time Koana will find a way to fortify Telaliol. We believe that's the best course, then I shall trust your judgment. I expect that there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. And time to the essence, let's go and see what has to be done on the train. Looks like the work's getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So what we can do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met a fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Do you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete the modification of the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. I wonder if you are a craftsman yourself, like a carpenter and shit like that, you could help as well. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you're about to fend them off, it'll be all over in an instant if they manage to get one good hit in this cerulean takes. According to eyewitnesses, the children use lightning-based weapons, so if mind installing grounding rods. You happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? I do, actually. Could ask the fellow with the fetish for formalities. I'm gonna say that because it's funny. You mean Vukevu? Even if he has his curse, there's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Okahano, eh? Well, if they be willing, I'd be glad to have them. Sorry, I'm jiving to the music. With the modern carpenter, if you want to do this in a timely fashion. We've got lots of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment, and don't suppose anyone who is up for the task. Zurmurfur can help. We're doing the Endwalker thing again. Not the Endwalker, sorry. The... What am I thinking of? Shadowbringers. We bring everybody that in our travels together to do something. Rover will be fucked. We're hard pressed to find trolls somewhere within the York herd, and I'm sure he'll be willing to help. Friends with the York hole. I'll be damned. You're not one for strength with help like that. Next, we'd like to outfit it with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like I don't know if the soldiers will be riding the flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one cannot use magic, nor I'm hardly handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? It's the top ballistas on the train. Ballistas, eh? Well, they're powerful, they seem to make me too long to reload between shots. If the ballista could reload quickly, that might be work, but the weapons are exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Yeah, you have something, right? The army employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them in here, provided we have the requisite material and skilled smiths. Now, that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal as long as it's high conductive to ether. The power of the cannon will require fire-aspected crystal of the highest purity. Fire crystal, eh? There might be the miners in the springs that can help with that. Then I could leave the crystals and the smith in everyone's hand. I should start drafting up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. Okay, I'll get Fontaine. So we need a lot of people. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Zenja is in charge of a supply, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Okay, will do. Well, we set for a plan. Thanks for the consolation. Now let's get the train dressed and let's give it a proper farewell she deserves. Yeah, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some help from our friends back in Yoktural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I shot Sana over to the southeast. There's my boy. I still want that goddamn date. Give me the date with my cat boy, now. Square Enix, you cowards. I want my date with my cat boy. That should be enough lumber for armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. What can I do for you? I need your help with materials? Etheric cannons, interesting. I have an idea where they can get conductive metals, so I'll take care of that. Not sure about the fire crystal though. Might be best if you spoke with the mine. I can leave that to you. Okay. Great. You're friends with the Yate, right? One of the best miners around. If you can anyone get the crystals you're after, it's her. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, da. I mean, I'm getting them if I see them. I'm not going to search everywhere or just flying. Because as I said, like, new World of Warcraft expansion is coming out, so I'm going to be playing mostly World of Warcraft in the near future. Because I want to do an insane amount of keys to keep up with my guild. Because last time I had to fall back because I was starting to stream, but now I don't want to fall back. I want to become like a proper mythic raider. So I need to prepare, I need to become better. So Vash, what brings you around these parts? We need metals, fire ether. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I had tell of them before, but what is this all about? A massive fuck-off cannon. Now I remember. Cyril and Aeneas, you can find them in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystal and keep them in the guts, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystal though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest and the other. Nothing you can't handle, right? Correct. Show you where you can find some to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Errands will think so highly of you. Sure? Dun, 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 dun. A friend of mine currently is playing Street Fighter 6. It's been a while since I played Street Fighter 6. Oh, somebody's doing the same quest as I am. There's quite a few fiery wildlife in the spot. I think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can see for sure. Still, it's not often to see bigger dominating salt. That's why you'll need to have to hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out their leader. Okay. That's the spirit. When I'm on the hunt, I'll keep watch to make sure no helpless travelers come stumbling in. Oh, my stomach is upset. Maybe it's upset because I've been eating mostly chocolate the last few days. Chocolates and cheap burgers. Not a healthy diet, I'll tell you what. God damn it. Oh, fuck off. I'm busy. One and two. And 3 and 4. Then. Oh, that wasn't mine. Are you kidding me? Do you think it's time to awaken? Nah, they're too weak. Now you do have a little bit more health to you, don't you? Show me. I fucked up. Not very matters. Whee! It's interesting because Viper doesn't have like one very hard hitting attack. It has many small hitting attacks. Amazing that the beans did no time at all. Need the crystals delivered to center. Let's see he gets that. There you go. There you go, my dude. My dude that. 5 crystals off of the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. Thank you for doing such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he grumbled, if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Eredonville. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. You might as well in case going to meet her. I saw Vuklamat heading to the station. Okay. No, what level is a hot commodity? That's what I want to ask. It's still 69, but I'm pretty sure the dungeon is gonna be like 97. But the question I have for myself is, do I want to just level Pictomancer like crazy? Try to get like Pictomancer to my max level so I play Pictomancer until the end, or do I want to just stick with Viper? I feel like I'm going to stick with Viper. Viper is too fun. It's like press a lot of buttons very quickly. And I kind of love that playstyle. It's kind of why I'm playing Monk in retail right now. Oh, I'm going to this on Wednesday. Because it's a lot of buttons very quickly. I don't have one attack that does a lot of damage. I have many attacks that do a lot of damage. They told me, you got the crystals. Return from looking for extra help. We see in a moment who answers the call. Be readiness when they arrive. Damn, I'm idle for the moment. All I think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We soon be on our way and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after DCS. There's much you'll have to ask her about her time together with Papa. Or she talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Good, good, good. As it should. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. You know what I should do? I should add TTS to my stream. Like have an option to have the message be like delivered in TTS. Right. Oh, how are you doing here? Did you come for the alpaca as well? Maybe could use them. Thanks for making the trek here. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. The attack into LVL, I've been wondering if what we could do to help. I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valquana, I leapt into the chance to do a part. Peace will be restored and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home and we do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist in the efforts here, Highly Illuminati Gopher does the same for the capital. I'm truly grateful. While all of us working together, there's nothing we cannot do to accomplish. We cannot accomplish. Let's do this, my friends. Let's go. Yes. Let's go do it. That's the second time I'm hearing this song. Come on, Alice, you can carry more than that. Come on, let's ram that train. I like how they need two hands while he's doing it on one hand only, like. Oh, look at her. Ready to shoot up a place or two. There I am spending time with my boy. My one and only boy. As we all know, the boy is important. Alright everyone, that'll do it. We did it, everyone. We built. You've all done your part. Let us leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need to thanks now. Whatever you need to help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. You're here. We love Tural and we love you, Vuklamat. Oh. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, I promise. Alright, thank you again for your help. I couldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. It won't be long until it's ready. Oh, but we go now. All aboard! We are not, we won't stop until the train is ready. If you have any preparations, we could do them now. It can be holding call when it comes to you. Right? Don't worry. I'm ready. Yeah, let's wait for the engineer to finish the work. And then I'll head over and do the... I think we're gonna do the dungeon, and then it's gonna probably be my time. Otherwise I do the roll before I call it.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Nope.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
Indeed. Ship
I'm
the
sure
train.
everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Again, why does she have a six-pack, but I don't get to have a six-pack? Square Enix, fix that shit. I want my six-pack. Six-pack for bunny girls. They deserve it. They're Amazons. They're Amazonians.
Finished at last.
Jesus Christ. Look at that beast.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
I'm beholding it.
Amazing.
Look at that. We're gonna crash that.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
But the design is definitely not.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
He had a lot of people helping. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking.
I know,
hate
right?
to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for it.
Bebo. Oh, I will
At the
crush
risk of
that.
spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
I know, right? I really like that armor. Again, I want my six-pack. Game, give me my
I will
six-pack.
conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Okay.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Good, good, good.
So everyone, are we ready?
I think the Viper gear that I get... Oh, he did the ear waggle! He did the ear waggle!
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
Good.
I won't let you down.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. Well, this is gonna be a dungeon, right? Obviously. We're gonna go for a dungeon.
Vanish.
Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. There we are.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Yep. I figured it would be a dungeon now. But no, it's a cutscene.
Here we go.
Yep.
Stand fast, everyone.
Shoot. Get them down.
No, you don't.
God, Tira, the black mage he is. Okay.
They switched to firearms.
Nah, smart. Gatira, please get out of there.
Oh dear.
Okay, it's a small gap. Nice. Oh god damn it, not again, let's say. Second time you almost fall. They're literally firearms. They're fire expected either. Yep. What? Did you expect me to not be a good shot?
I need you to take over for me.
What you gonna do, huh? Reflecting shots with the axe, okay. Down, down. And another one. Fucking kamikaze attempt, are you kidding me? Bunny Gunnery Division, indeed. Fucking hell. Woo. By the way, that would probably kill you if you were to jump out like that. Just saying, the momentum keeps going. So that's, considering how fast it was going, everybody would be dead at this point. But then again, we are stronger than normal humans. Quite a bit.
That was too close.
Where is she?
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay. That's the end of the line for you two for now. Yeah, Bundery, if you will. That's... That's so stupid. That's so... I love it.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Oh my god, so dumb.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Let's do that, yeah. Dungeon time. I'm about to beat up some people. Oh, my stomach is upset. Vanguard is now accessible. I'm gonna do it with my team here, so let's see. We're gonna have to say no to... Sorry.
Let's give it our all.
There we go. Sorry, Cryle. But I needed to... I need Alyssa. She's my girl. And Gahara is healing, so... Just realized, what would Vokulama do? Would she be DPS? Oh, the music. Time to make them pay. Yep, prepare for battle indeed. She can DPS and tank, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I figured she would DPS as more order, I guess. Time for me to let it rip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uroboros. The finisher. I need to do this. And into this. He's gonna be a side attack. Then you hit it from the back. S7. Interesting name. Okay. There we go. First generation, second generation, third generation, fourth generation. Ouroboros. Such a fun combo to do. And the fun thing is there's going to be another button that I have to press in between every one of them later. How is Pictomancer actually? Have you been playing Pictomancer? What is that though? I'm gonna save this for the next pack. There we go. Oh, are you? Okay, sweet. Let's keep going. Sentries, prepare to engage. Alright then. Oh, wait. Guys. Just wait for them, guys. Right then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ouroboros. Again. Jesus Christ, it just hit for... Jesus Christ. It hits like a truck. Like Ouroboros is just normal hit for 37,000. Okay. Accidentally did the stream to Jasmine. No, not really. I was just surprised about the damage that my attacks do. Because it's the first time I can really do my attacks. Because normally the enemies die too quickly, you know? Like, it's the good thing about the dungeon is always, oh, I can test this button that I have. But I never could because the enemies died beforehand. They're too pathetic. But yeah, how you enjoy Pictomancer? Oh, side attack. Alright. Let's keep that stacked up. Actually, don't need you. Let's dump this here. Really like it. I like the high burst. I see. Oh, there we go. Red vehicle, indication of rank perhaps? Well, they have good taste in color, give them that. Okay, Alice, calm down. Almost hit the wrong button. Jesus Christ, my brain stopped working there. No. I see. That's why we needed to move out. Yeah, they're exceeding parameters indeed. What you gonna do about it? Cry? Haven't even started yet. Okay, I need to reset really quick before I go into another ring. Reset. Go. I see. See, this is why I followed the AI, because like the PCs know where to stand. Ow. I didn't see them outside. Okay. Alright. Hit them with this. Into the behind attack. Into the side attack. Into the reawaken. Dump it all during this combo. Let's see. Where are you, think? I'm gonna be outside. Okay. Alice. Fucking Alice using that again. Just stealing the limit break again. Okay, hi. You're gonna miss. Kahara, I expected more from you. Go. Activate this. For the bonus time. We apply these dots. Dots we applied. We burst. Keep bursting. Many small bursts. That's the way of the Viper. No, well, at least now you see how Viper is in high level. A lot of very quick button presses. Oh, treasure.
You underestimate me.
Oh, right. My brain shut off half a second there real quick. Yep. We reawaken the new dawn. Button mashing, button mashing, button mashing, button mashing. Nuke it. And we hit it from the side. Alright, up. One and two. Into this and this. Okay, Kofi, why are you doing this double? I have to fix you eventually, huh? Okay, cool. I wanted you to do this. Oh. I think there might be a boss coming up soon. So I'm gonna keep some of my resources for the next pack at least. There we go. Da, 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 da. Let's get these stacked up here. Yep, can do 2 combos here. Yeah, when you have buttons to press, the combos feel incredibly fun. And we hit from the back, empower it. We hit it from the side, power that again. There we go. The music is fucking banger here though. Holy moly, dude. Down and down and down. Can you open? Can you open the treasure chest? Actually, let me use this. Hello there. Hit it from the back, hit it from the side, let it rip. Okay. Remedy bitch. There we go. This should be enough for me now. God damn it, dude. Why did I get knocked up there? Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, I somehow did the entire combo there. I'm actually really proud of myself. Let's go. Be the best shot you have, because it won't be enough. What is this? Broski, do I have to stop attacking, I guess, or what? That's annoying. Alice! can't care right now to hit it on the right side or not. Are these gonna explode? Okay, good. Dude, can I please get something useful? Okay. There we go. Dawntrail. Alright then. Let's do this. There was one person we haven't met yet. Like, we saw during the attack, there was one girl. We don't know exactly what she is all about, but she looked horrified about what was happening. And she had the same technology they have. Nice. Da da da. More beasties. Freeze. I should be able to do this, and then into this, and then unleashed. God, having to press another button in between these are gonna be so interesting. Dude, Ouroboros hits like a goddamn truck. Look at that. It just hit for 43k. Let's go. Who's the next enemy? Send reinforcement. The commandant will not tolerate failure. Failure is what you're going to get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ouroboros. Dude, I need to stop pressing the wrong buttons. And there should be enough for this. I wonder if this after this is the boss. I'm assuming so. I think I fucked up the combo. Oh, another treasure chest. Slaying. Can I have scouting, please? Apply these. Into apply these. Into let it rip. Ouroboros! Oh, so much damage. Alright, just one guy now, huh? Da-da-ba-da. There we go. Last enemy. Well then, who are you that we have to kill? Because I'm pretty sure Zoral Jar should be the last boss. That is indeed a woman. Looks like it, at least. Just that we should be allowed, but it ends now. No, it's not. It's like a dude. Orphean Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. Redeem our honor with our lives. What are you talking about, dude? What honor? Da, da, da. This is the leader? Something's not right about this. I agree. One and two. One and two. This into this into this. Oh. I pressed the wrong button, I just realized. What the fuck's wrong with me? For our job we have nothing of the sort. Motherfucker, you turned. Thank you everyone for allowing me to still do damage. You have no HP. What the fuck is this? Alice, you fucking behave. Mine. I'm gonna take it before you do. That's not enough. Over already. Oh yeah, right. Yep. Upon the sub and the great of the Val, give me the strength to destroy my enemies. Okay then. The souls? What do you mean the souls, motherfucker? What is this? Let's see. Okay, I need to attack from behind. I need to apply this dot twice. Oh, the normal rates came up? I have to check them out then as well. I will check them out eventually. Okay. I figured something was off. Rear guard, okay. Apply this. Go. And you keep doing the damage, never stop. There's a world of pain for this motherfucker because he decided to exist. Da 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 da. Easy. I have to try out the normal raids eventually. It's gonna take a while because I'm gonna be busy with World of Warcraft on Wednesday, from Wednesday onwards. So I'm gonna try to see if I finish the MSQ today, but tomorrow, but probably not, let's be honest. Oh great, I got these. That clashes with the look. Fuck you, game. My glamour game is ruined. No.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
No?
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
What are these people, though? So he just said something interesting, by the way. You're gonna...
To where had I returned?
You're gonna regret making me waste these souls.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Indeed.
How bizarre.
It's like two lands merged together, isn't it?
This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. Oh, sorry. I was prepared for something strange, but it's like another word. I don't understand. I wouldn't expect you to understand, really. Like, how the fuck are you gonna understand that? Yeah, thank you for telling me that. I kind of want to do the role quest, and then I'm gonna probably call it. I'm getting a bit tired. Like I said, I slept 1 hour. Doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Not that wall over there. Materials not something we used in Tyrol. It's close to what we saw at the gate of Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. The domestic structure couldn't have been built in such a short time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps. But speculations will avail us not. We have to learn what we can before we can draw conclusions. Indeed. Let's take a look around then. I wonder what the hook is going to be for the raid. Like, because they always do a hook, right? When you finish the MSQ, there's a hook for the raids every single time without a question, right? In A Realm Reborn, it was Bahamut. In Heaven's Ward, it was Alexander, and in Blood. I'm actually drawing blank. What was Stormblood? Oh, of course, Omega. Then perhaps we should talk to someone. Let's go and investigate. Omega, of course, yeah. And then after Omega, yeah, I remembered, like, just in time. Then was Endwalker, which was not Endwalker, Shadowbringers, which was Eden, and then Endwalker, which was Pandemonium. So I'll see what hook they give me. You know what they say: a good bait gets the shark. I'm gonna get in here. And then we're gonna do the role quest. Dude, that extra XP never gets off that bar. Kugane. For the role quest, the last one before the finale. Da 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 da. Blood from our fallen brothers. Da, 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 da. On the edge. Imposter syndrome. Interesting name. Good to see you, Savage. So shit, Samidara. It's only way to be sure. I need to tell you something only you and I would know. When I used the cocoon to take on Iko's form, what creature did I hunt? Never told me. It's really you. What a relief indeed. Never told you my arrow struck a great wild boar, a prize for any hunter. Samidara is the only one who ever saw it. Sorry for doubting you, but I think I could think of no better way to expose him if he attempted to impersonate you again. I have to remain vigilant, after all, even though there's no new plots has reached me of late. From here to Xanxia, people have been alert of many-faced agitator within their midst, and not even a stray cat is beyond scrutiny. While Samidara can no longer act so brazenly, I'm afraid this means his trail has gone cold. I also have another problem. When he pushed me into the Ruby Sea, the remedy I carried was soaked in salt water. I'm afraid it's no longer effective. No doubt his plan from the start was to eliminate the one means we had from doing his cocoon mimicry. We had a disadvantage too great to ignore. So I intend to set aside a new batch. I was just about to go to procedure to the necessary ingredients from the supplier when you arrived. Why don't you join me? Sure? Da 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 da. Bam, 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 from my Dawn brother. Da, 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 ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Hey, there she is. So I just thought saw it in these far-flung lands. I trust you're still dancing up a storm these days. How fare you of late? In these dark times, would be sure that the myths could go on, and some must take on the stage and dance. Of course, away from my home at Radzadahan, yet the people of Kugane too require succor. If my dancing can keep the spirit hide amid uncertainty, then I have done my duty as a dancer. Besides, rumors about town is it that you've got something of a regular presence in Tavnir of late. So it was true. Thank you so much. Knowing that you could continue to do what I can for those around me, taking comfort in knowing that my hand is in good hands. This, by the way, is the dancer girl. She dances with you. She's like your partner if you're doing the dancer quest. Kind of interesting, actually. If you do the dancer quest, they talk about the totem tons, which is a real phenomenon in the Middle Ages. Which apparently people just dance for so fucking long they died of exhaustion. Like, how wild is it that they danced themselves to exhaustion? Hey, Coffee Toffee, how you doing? Come in. Never had such materials. Where I found. Deep in the forest of Tyrol, a land beyond the Great Sea, and far to the west of here. Tyrol? I'm afraid my supply chain does not extend quite that far. Doing good. Watched Into the Multiverse today. Oh, nice. How was it? I feel as much. It doesn't help that the materials cannot be harvested when the season is right. Even if we were to return home, my doctor could find what I need. I have no choice but to give up on that remedy. Now we are at the mercy of Samidara's cunning. Hello there. Tell me, have you any salves that might ease my aching back? Hello. So, this is an apothecary. Where are your spectacles? Oh yeah, how could I forget? Ah, much better. Huh, sometimes I forget I'm blind as a bat without these. Forgive me, Shirokazi. Kashi. Excuse me, but do these bits of glasses covering your eyes help you see better? Oh yes, are you unfamiliar with spectacles? Good. Jack's gonna take off the matter? Are you yeah, probably. I saw it. Yeah, that looked interesting. I'm actually surprised that they only added 2 villains. I expected them to add more villains. Seen folks wearing them before, but I always thought they were decorative, like my choker. Tell me, where can I produce a pair of my own? Yamabuki is your man. He has a breadth of artisan contracts to ensure you receive a pair fine-tuned for your own specifications. You need to find his shop in this very street. I'll look for him, thank you. Do you have like, are you short blind? Sorry, long blind? Long distance blindness? I'm sorry, but I must be completely bewildered. I thought a failure for a hunter like me would never be able to aid you in battle, but I just got to realize there's hope yet. Let's not crowd this style any longer. Care to join me over there? I mean, Beetlejuice is also coming. Yeah, is Beetlejuice a villain? I don't remember Beetlejuice. Like, I have no recollection of that. I think I watched it. If anything, I watched it accidentally. You're long-sighted, aren't you? Since I was a child, I had trouble seeing things from afar. That's why my aim with the bow is so poor. He is a demon. Ah, I see. I'm not fit to be a hunter, never was. There was only natural that chores like washing sheets and preparing meals failed to me. I was eager to do more, to be more. I looked up to Itoka ever since I can remember. No matter how hard I tried, I simply could not give up on my dream. Just had to be with her. So I begged her to teach me everything she knew, from the basics from drawing bone to the precise aiming technique that a few hunters use. Despite all her efforts, my sight failed me when it counted the most. All my life I thought it was simply how nature intended me to be. I was content to accept my lot. But now that I know spectacles may improve my eyesight, I hope. Hope. If I can just try them, mayhaps my arrows would find true. I could join you in battle, maybe even strike down Samidare with my own arrow. We may have lost the remedy, but this would give me an element of surprise. So I have to try the spectacles for myself. I'm looking forward to see Multiverse. I'm a little bit like, okay, this is a really weird take right now. But I personally was super looking forward to seeing Ruby in Multiverses, but that's sadly not happening anymore. Alright, let's go meet Jamuboki. Because Ruby has been bought out by Viz Media. Again, I'll be honest, I'm fucking surprised that Ruby survives. Like, holy shit, that show refuses to die. It's incredible. Pair of spectacles? I can certainly get you an order in the pipeline, but I'm afraid there'll be a wait. I'm fresh off the supplies, you see, and the next shipment isn't due for a number of weeks. Of course, if you're in a rush, you could roll up your sleeves and get the materials yourself. All you need is a glossy shell of azure hawkbill and a cluster of Arulent quartz. Bring me them here and my affiliates can begin to work immediately. Are you really not surprised? Because I'm surprised. I'd expected Ruby to rot in the very popular. Someone would have bought it and they did. I mean, if it is that popular, then Warner Bros would have kept it as well, wouldn't they? Who knows what scheme some data might contrive if should be let down our chaser for weeks. Would you be willing to lend me a line procuring the materials? Split up, we should be able to gather them in the blink of an eye. Quite a eager pair, see. In that case, I dare say you might be able to negotiate with the Blue Koji for a carapace of splendid quality. I visit Tamamizu during my investigation of the Ruby Sea. I'll handle the show. Leaves you with the ardent quad. Pray look in the cavern near the shoal rock in the Ruby Sea. Sprinkle some glittering gravel to lure the Ashal Iwa Mushi. That sounds really wrong in German. From its layer within and receive the cluster from its shell. They want to know something, by the way, that's funny. A female cat and the female genitalia are the same name in German. Which is funny because it's kind of the same as well for English. Like, it's weird that they both share the same thing. Alright, let's go. I think we expected better, but VB doesn't have the reputation for treating PU well. Yeah, Warner Brothers doesn't really, right? But again, like I said, I was really looking forward to seeing Ruby in Multiverses and playing as her, maining her. But that's fine. Happens. At least I'm happy that... Maybe they can start again. I'm expecting Ruby to basically restart at this point. They will dump movies just for tax reasons. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Play Blaze Blue Tag instead? I already do. I already do. My team is Ruby Yang. My team is Ruby Yang. So also I don't like playing Blaze Blue anymore. Have it for Persona. I mean, for the longest time. Oh, I fucking stood in it like a dumbass. For the longest time. Can you stop shattering? There we go. Alright. Ba 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 for my fallen brothers. I love her reactions to Aegis. Oh yeah, she, like, Ruby's a fucking nerd. My team for a while was Yang and... what's her name? The martial artist from Persona 3? I forgot her name. Chloe? No. Something with ASC, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. Bam, 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 for my fallen brother. Yeah. Yeah, the one that beats you up with a fist. Oh, Persona 4? No. Wait. Yeah, no, she's from Persona. Yeah, no, she's from Persona 4, yeah. I had to stop for a second and think. I haven't played any of the Persona games, mind you. Oh, you got ads. Whoop. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Yeah, I have the quads. Here you go. It's an invisible pint prevalent. Nominated the only wait for a friend. When Ruby sees Aegis, she brings up Penny, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's adorable. I'm back. What happened? When did you fall? So I didn't mean to alarm me like that. I spoke with the kanji of the bluest plant, but as soon as we learned the hawkpit shells have been sparse of late, they were reluctant to part with a single one. They were to burn them down, though, until they proposed an exchange. If I dealt with the red kanji who invaded their fishing grounds, they'd spare shell. I knew my bow would be useless, so I took a leave of the silver output and fought them up close and personal. As you can see, it took quite a beating, but so did they. Or maybe a little bit worse for wear, but the trouble was worth it. I have the shell as promised, and with it, your associates can get started. Indeed, they can. Let's first measure your eyesight, then we can get to work. Did she just take a bow and just started beating people over the head with it? This is incredible. Everything is so vivid. Oh, she has glasses now. She looks really cool, cute with glasses. Well, I'm sure I could hit a bit over the horizon. Come, Savage. I want to fire a test shot at the sign over there. Hold on. This seems like a fine way to end the eye of this Sekisegumi. I'll prepare some targets for you, so let's move somewhere less crowded. Of course. Thank you for going to the trouble. Oh. So she's far-sighted. That makes sense. Or near short-sighted? She's short-sighted. She can't see in the far. Alright, let's see if we can hit something now. That's a good. Much better aim. That's a pretty far away target. Nice. Well, look at that. You can see now. I did it. I already did it. After all these years, my aim is true. When we find Samidara, he won't know what hit him. He doesn't know what glasses are in comparison to you, so... Oh, there's still the ship there. That's kind of funny. If you did the Alliance quest. You look adorable with glasses, by the way. I can probably describe this feeling to you. After so long, I don't feel like someone pretending to be a hunter. Finally, I don't feel like a burden. As soon as I catch even which of Samidara's trail, we stop him for the good. The moment arrives, please lend me your strength for one last time. Together we can receive that cocoon and return it to my village. Of course. At level 100, isn't it? Indeed. Alright. But I will call it here. So, thank you all for watching. Tomorrow is going to be a little bit more Final Fantasy XIV. And then after, on Wednesday, I might stream on Wednesday as well. Normally I don't stream on Wednesday, but because it's like the pre-patch comes out. When the pre-patch comes out, I'm going to be streaming there as well. I'm just going to be doing some keys, having some fun, trying out my spec, and so on and so forth. In the case, thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing it further into the story. I'm so close. Yeah, I'm getting there. Tomorrow is going to be a big day for that in that regard. In any case, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see who we can raid out to. Let's see if somebody that. Oh, Claire is streaming Mass Effect. Let's go annoy Claire. She's a Kitsune Fox, and I like to mess with her because it's funny. I know her, like, she's a good friend of mine. All right, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.